opportunities for our young people. So what has your giving enabled us to do in the past year and at this auction? I'm glad you asked. We've made educational dreams come true for nearly 150 students pursuing higher education at Hopkinsville Community College through the Rotary Scholars Program. Your bids and contributions to the Hour Club have allowed for tuition assistance to be given to those students for this academic year, 25-26, at the amount of right at $215,000 of tuition assistance. That's money they didn't have to take out loans. That's money their families didn't have to worry about just because this community said, we want you to get an education. Nice work, guys. We've renewed commitments to community partners to maintain and further develop our impact scholarship programs in areas like teacher education, healthcare, agriculture, STEM, and business. We're growing our own workforce through long-term commitments that we know are investments in both our young people, but also the future of this community to ensure that education and career placement for local students connect them back home here as young professionals. We've given out 13 grants so far with 2 more community grants tonight to help our youth have educational experiences inside and outside of the classroom. Statistics show that children who are engaged in activities and feel connected to others have a much higher chance of a positive result when they're an adult. Sometimes the difference for a child is just knowing that there was one person somewhere in their life in the day-to-day that cared about them and wanted to help. And you all have done that through your donations. By the end of tonight, through your generosity, we'll provided agencies and organizations with funds to assist in helping those groups show children in our community that someone cares and is invested in them, with a total of grants equaling an amazing $185,000. But we can't do that without an auction. So let's have one last great night. If you're here, come in with quick, full value or overvalue bids. If you're at home, call in your bids, 270-885-7500. Don't forget the in-house big board will sell tonight at 8 p.m. The online big board at Bowling Real Estate will also sell tonight at 8:30. Let's bid early, let's bid often, and get through some items tonight. But before we get started, there's one more piece of business to take care of, the introduction of next year's Rotary auction chair. When looking for an auction chair, you have to take a lot of things into consideration. They need to be committed to the ideals of Rotary. They need to have an understanding of the club, its history, its members, and the day-to-day workings of how our club works. They should care about highlighting our club's efforts and the community partnerships that we have engaged in. They need to be serious, but also know how to have fun. They should care about the future because they know everything we do as an organization is to push for a better life for our children. With all of these things in mind, I feel great knowing that the next auction chair exhibits all of these qualities. As a mother, she knows the importance of setting up the future for her children. As a member of this community and someone who's already led a successful fundraising campaign, she understands the value of community buy-in and its willingness to give for a cause that they believe in. As a Rotarian, she understands service above self and making sure that everyone is aware of our mission through managing social media, taking pictures, and always thinking about how we can share our mission more effectively. So, yeah, she's pretty much the perfect person for this job. I'm pleased to announce next year's Rotary auction chair, Miss Whitney Stewart. I know that 77 is in good hands. Are you ready for an auction? All right, then let's finish strong.
All right, we're going to go straight to Board 1 tonight. Board 1 is sponsored by HBN Contracting and ExxonMobil. Our presentation sponsor tonight is WHOP. Our table sponsor tonight is Baird Private Wealth Management. Our bell sponsor is Baird Trust. Our tent is Barbecue Shack. And on our phones is Hopkinsville Community College and Hudamaki. If you'll give them a round of applause for answering our phones tonight. Our sweet shop is sponsored by the Crustees Company, and our number to call tonight is 270-885-7500. Let's go to the top of the board. Board 1, item number 121 is donated tonight by Chase Thomas, Baird Private Wealth Management. It's a $60 value. This is for a Hampton Premium Country Ham. One Hampton Premium Country Ham, and it is donated by Chase Thomas at Baird Private Wealth Management. Again, $60 value. Let's get an opening bid on this item. We do have a lot of items to sell tonight, so if you want an item very quickly, let's come in with a full value bid or an overvalue bid. The only way that we will not sell that item at that level is if we have a tie, and the first person that usually breaks that tie, unless another person comes back, you will receive that item. Item number 2 on board one, is item number 852. This is a $250 value. This is donated tonight by the Salvation Army. Do you have pets or kids? This item is for you. A Hoover Power Scrub XL upright carpet cleaner. This item will shampoo carpet, rugs, and upholstery. It easily removes stains with the combined power of the 5 counter rotating spin scrub brushes and heat force for faster drying. It dries in less than 30 minutes with a quick clean mode. It has 2 tanks, clean water and formula that is stored separately from the dirty water. And again, that's donated by the Salvation Army, item number 852. Item number 552 is donated tonight by a photograph by Nancy. They're located on Mark Drive here in Hopkinsville. This is a $100 value. It's for a Nancy Stalls photography. She has donated a photograph on canvas, Bugatti. Would be a beautiful and sturdy on your wall. It's approximately 11 by 14 in size. Again, 11 by 14 in size. Right there on your screen if you're watching. It is a Bugatti. Picture donated by Nancy Stalls. It's a $100 value. Again, that's item number 552. We do have a tie on item number 121 at the top of the board. Andrew Wilson has a bid of $40, and Marianne Miller, who is usually in the crowd, I think she's probably in the crowd tonight, is also at $40, so somebody break a tie on item number 121. Item number 1216 is donated by a friend of Rotary. I have a $50 bid from Kyle Bruce already. On this item, it's a $176 value. This is a Spirit of 76 gift bag. Celebrate the 76 Hopkinsville Rotary auction with the Spirit of 76 gift bag. Each gift bag contains one of the last bottles of special Spirit of 76 bourbon created by Casey Jones for this year's auction. You will also get 2 rocks glasses with the auction theme laser engraved by the trophy house on the bottom of each glass. Finally, each bag contains 4 free essential tour and free spirits tasting cards to Casey Jones Distillery. There will be one of these gift bags each night, and this is probably one of 2 left here at the auction, last night of the auction, in the Spirit of 76, bid high and bid often. That's item number 1216. Again, Kyle Bruce is currently high on that item at $50. Item number 448 is donated tonight by John Bruce for District 8 Magistrate. It's a $60 value. John Bruce for District 8 Magistrate has donated a set of 3 2-quart Oasis canteens, and these canteens feature a metal ring and wool covering to keep your water cooler longer. An adjustable strap makes them perfect for packing on a hiking trip or for any outdoor activities. Rebecca Zuber is currently high on that item at $30. If I butchered your name, I apologize, and thank you for that opening bid of $30 on item number 448. Item number 232 is donated by GNS Embroidery. They're located on West 15th Street here in Hopkinsville. It's a $50 value. GNS Embroidery and Screen Printing has donated a $50 gift certificate for custom embroidered and screen printed merchandise. Spirit of the auction, call in and bid at 270-885-7500. Somebody give me an opening bid on item number 232. Item number 931 at the bottom of the board. This is a $135 value. Be the Forge Transformation has donated an online personal fitness and nutrition coach by Jason, an NASM certified trainer who will build you a fully customized workout and a nutrition 2-week program. If you're ready to start seeing results, this certificate is for you. Completely online, so you don't have to go to any gym. He'll give you the plan, let you set it up. Be the Forge Transformation is a veteran-owned and operated business. That's item 931, again, valued at $135. Somebody give me an opening bid. You ask and you shall receive. Item number 121 at the top of the board. Mary Ann Miller has come in with a bid of $75. Pit Boss has got the gavel ready. $45. Thank you, Mary Ann Miller. You just bought that. And thank you, Chase Thomas, Baird Private Wealth Management. Come to you. All right, Pit Boss, let's go.
There we go. All right, we have two big boards tonight. One online only, so it's not the one behind me. Sorry if I hit anybody. It will sell at 8:30 tonight. You can only bid on that at bonelingerrealestate.com. And so I'm going to read through those items. If you bid at the end at 8:30, it will extend it to give the other people a chance. So you can't just bid at the end. The best thing to do on that is just to put your max in and hope you win. So item on there, number 7650. This is donated by Thomas Brothers Promotions. This is 4 entries to Land Between the Lakes 200 AMA National Dual Sport Ride. Since 1987, the Thomas family has hosted a 2-day, 250-mile off-road motorcycle event that takes place in the Land Between the Lakes National Recreation Area. It draws riders from all over the country and sells out within minutes of registration opening each year. Event operation has spanned 3 generations of the Thomas family, starting with Jesse Thomas, his son Bobby, and the grandsons Dustin and Chase, now organize the annual event. Every year, they volunteer more than 500 hours to clear miles of trail for the U.S. Forest Service. The trail is not only enjoyed once a year by riders of this event, but by fellow trail users year-round. This year's event takes place September 6th and 7th, with event headquarters located at Piney Campground. This package of 4 entries is valued at $1,000. It includes lunch on Saturday and Sunday, as well as dinner on Saturday night, plus participants receive an event t-shirt. Visit lbl200.com for more details. Item 7651, this is donated by Doolin Design and Rocksteady. It is a kitchen backsplash. They will provide ceramic tile and design services, including installation for a tiled kitchen backsplash. It has a value of $2,000. Next item, item 7652. This is donated by First Choice Lawn and Garden. This is a 2025 Husqvarna Excite Z375 54-inch deck. Includes smooth ride suspension, LED headlights, and extra comfort seat. Again, that's donated by First Choice Lawn and Garden, valued at $4,000. Item 7653, donated by Ashley Furniture. Ashley's Outlet, new location in Hopkinsville, has donated a $1,000 gift card. Head over to Ashley Hopkinsville for a great shopping experience. There are hundreds of items you can buy with this gift certificate. The folks there are wonderful. It is a $1,000 gift certificate to Ashley Furniture, item 7653. Item 7654, this is donated by J. Schrecker Jewelry. It is a pair of stud earrings, feature round, brilliant cut, laboratory-grown diamonds, which are set in 14-karat white gold, 3-prong martini-style mountings with friction earring bags. They are 1.5 carat total weight. The lab-grown diamonds are F in color and VS1 in clarity, valued at $1,270. That is item 7654, donated by Jay Schrecker. Item 7655, this is donated by Magistrate George Barnett. He has donated a 5-night stay at vacation home called Laguna Tramonto in Maya Beach, Belize. It is a 3-bedroom, 2-bathroom, 2,500 square foot home that has a pool. Peaceful setting with amazing sunsets from the back porch and patio, conveniently located across the street from the beach and near restaurants. Is available for any 5-night span that is open. Must be used before 12/31 of 26. Does not include travel. This is valued at $1,950. Donated by Magistrate George Barnett. Item 7655. Item 7656. This is donated by a friend of Rotary. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, 4 tickets to the University of Alabama at University of Kentucky football game, Saturday, September 12th, 2026 in Lexington in the Woodford Reserve Club, Longship Club. The Woodford Reserve Club level is an exclusive premium space at Kroger Field. It includes food and parking. Folks, I bought the tickets to the Tennessee when they whooped them last year, and it was really a great experience. It is 4 tickets. You do get to go to the club level, and you have a parking pass. So it's all around a great deal. It's valued at $2,800. That is item 7656. Item 7657, this is donated by Shelley and Steve Tribble. They have donated a S130 lawn tractor, John Deere, 22 horsepower, V-twin engine, has plenty of power and torque to handle tough mowing, mulching, etc. Has a 42-inch mulching deck, hydrostatic transmission with side-by-side pedals. Operator station is wide and comfortable, valued at $2,900. That's item 7657, again, donated by Shelley and Steve Tribble. Item 7658, donated by Premier Outfitters. This is a 2-day muzzle loader hunt. Experience an intense 2-day Kentucky muzzle loader deer hunt with Premier Outfitters, one of the most trusted names in guided whitetail hunts. This all-inclusive hunting package gives you the chance to target mature trophy bucks from previously unpressured stand locations during prime conditions. Our professional guides spend countless hours scouting and patterning mature bucks prior to your arrival. You'll hunt high-traffic areas showing fresh buck signs. Whether you're after your first buck or your biggest yet, this Kentucky-guided muzzleloader hunter offers the opportunity of a lifetime. It has a value of $2,700. Again, that's donated by Premier Outfitters, item 7658. Item 7659, donated by a friend of Rotary. It is 10-year Pappy Van Winkle. Here's your chance at one of the most sought-after bourbons, Pappy Van Winkle's Family Reserve 10-year bourbon. Its rarity and limited annual release make it not just a bottle, but a true collector's treasure. Again, valued at $1,000. That's item 7659. Pat, you ready? I'll read this one, then you go. Item 7661, this is donated by Hopkinsville Electric System. It is a full year of high-speed fiber internet delivered to your by your hometown provider, HES EnergyNet. With the Gamer Plus package, stay ahead of the lag and full in the game. Fast, responsive speeds up to 1 gig to prioritize your play when it matters most. This package includes lightning-fast 1 gig internet service, along with an EnergyNet Wi-Fi router to keep your whole home covered. You also get Experience IQ for parental controls, screen time management, and usage monitoring. Plus, Protect IQ network security to keep all your devices safe. Everything is easy to manage with the EnergyNet Connect app, and you'll have access to best-in-class local 24/7 customer support whenever you need it. This incredible package is valued at $1,200. Let's connect. And that again, donated by HES, item 7661. And then Pat's going to read one more online item for me. Go ahead, Pat.
Good evening, everybody. You get your excitement on board 3 here in just a few minutes, but I'm taking time out on the big board here. This is the Bollinger Real Estate Board, item 7660, donated by Riverbend Canine Training, owned by Brandon Taylor. This is called Anywhere Dog Training. Riverbend Canine Training Program presents the Anywhere Dog. This is not your average pet store training class. This is professional, immersive dog training. This is the real deal, folks. Designed to give you a dog that you can confidently take anywhere. If you've ever wanted a dog that listens in real-world environments, not just your living room or your backyard, this is your opportunity. Now, first of all, I've had 2 dogs trained with this gentleman, and what he will do, he will have your dog in his possession for a 2-week period of time where he will care for it, love it, train it, live with it, and he is working with the dog on a daily basis for long periods of time during the day. It is a 2-week board and train. He will take, if you've ever been to Rural King, for instance, and you've seen some guys walk, a lot of people take their dogs in there, but these guys take their dogs in there to train them to be around other people of all different varieties so that they can get used to real-world environment stuff, so that your dog doesn't freak out when they hear certain noises. He can work with them on certain behaviors that you're trying to take care of. This is the real deal. Now, this is a $2,600 value. I have no idea what the current bid is on it, but I strongly support this product and what he does. Item 7660, Riverbend Canine Training.
Board number 2, sponsored by Maddox Fuqua Hinton Funeral Home and Baird Private Wealth Management. Table sponsor, Baird Private Wealth Management. Bell sponsor, Baird Trust. Remember, if you do a full value bid, you get a bag of flour, and an overvalue bid, a $5 Village gift certificate. We're going to start at the top of board number 2, item 903, donated by the YMCA. This is a YMCA college membership, a $234 value. Thank you to our friends at the Hopkinsville YMCA for donating 1 college membership. This is a 6-month membership that must be used by December 31st, 2026, and is good for 1 full-time student. This is item 903, and we need an opening bid on that item. Next item on board number 2 is item 1204, donated by Skyline Animal Clinic, this fine fellow right here beside me. This is a cat gift basket, which contains a Seresto flea and tick collar, a pet odor eliminator candle, several Kong brand cat toys, a bag of lean treats and dental treats, 2 Churu tubes, and a $50 gift certificate to use at Skyline Animal Clinic. This is a $150 value, and right now J.C. Carlisle is the high bidder at $75. Next item on board number 2 is item 1218, donated by Dr. Caleb Green. This is a custom teeth whitening set of trays and gel donated by Dr. Caleb Green Family Dentistry. Make your smile shine with this item from Dr. Green. This is a $500 value, and right now Jessica Shepard is the high bidder at $150. Next item on board number 2 is item 814, donated by the Press Golf Training Facility. Spring is here, and it's time to sharpen those golf skills. The recently renovated Press Golf Training Facility can get you where you need to be. This voucher is good for an annual membership that will be sure to help you become a better golfer. This is a $360 value, and Cohen Thomas is the high bidder at $50. Next item on board number 2 is item 710. This is donated by News Radio WHOP. This is 4 Bowling Green Hot Rods tickets. 4 ticket vouchers to a Bowling Green Hot Rods baseball game of your choice except the 4th of July. They are a high A affiliate of the Tampa Bay Rays. Right now, Brad Wagner is the high bidder at $10 on this $50 value. Next item on board number 2 is item 647, donated by the Penny Roll Arts Council. Get ready for a night you'll never forget at the historic Alhambra Theater with this pair of tickets to see the Steel Drivers on May 23rd. The new live season for the 26-27 season will be announced at the show. This is a $100 value, and right now Kyle Bruce is the high bidder at $25. The last item on board number 2 is item 857, donated by Friend of Rotary. Thank you, J.E. Pryor, and thank you, Friend of Rotary. We're going to go back up to the top of board number 2, item 903, donated by the YMCA. This is the YMCA college membership that must be used by December 31st, 2026, and is good for 1 full-time student. This is a $234 value, and we still need an opening bid on item 903. Next item on board number 2 is the cat gift basket donated by Skyline Animal Clinic. This is a $150 value, and right now J.C. Carlisle is the high bidder at $75. Next item on board number 2 is item 1218. This is the custom teeth whitening trays donated by Dr. Caleb Green. This is a $500 value, and Jessica Shepard is the high bidder right now at $150. Next item on board number 2 is item 814, donated by the Press Golf Training Facility. This is a voucher good for an annual membership that will be sure to help you become a better golfer. This is a $360 value, and right now Cohen Thomas is the high bidder at $50. Next item on board number 2 is item 710, donated by WHOP. This is 4 Bowling Green Hot Rods tickets. Right now the high bid is Brad Wagner at $10 on this $50 value. Next item is item 647, donated by the Penny Roll Arts Council. This is 2 tickets to the Steel Drivers on May 23rd. $100 value. Kyle Bruce is the high bidder at $25. And the new item on board number 2 is item 266, donated by Gracious Me. This is a $50 gift card, and I'm going to buy that right now for $55. So I'm going to sell that one to myself. Do you want me to go back? And we're going to sell item 1204. Thank you, J.C. Carlisle. Thank you, Skyline Animal Clinic. And we're going to go to board number 3. Thank you.
Okay, folks, welcome to the auction. This is board 3. This is a selling board. If you have not noticed that this week, my first announcement is I've just been informed that there are 20 Boston butts left. The price is $40 a piece. This is the last chance to get one before our auction ends tonight. And as the song says, I like big butts and I cannot lie. All right? Little housekeeping. Saturday night sponsors, presenting sponsors, WHOP. The Board 3 sponsor is Cornerstone Information Systems, City of Hopkinsville. The table is sponsored by Baird Private Wealth Management. The bell is sponsored by Baird Trust. The tent outside by the Barbecue Shack. The phones are graciously being answered tonight by Hopkinsville Community College in Hootamaki. And as always, the sweet shop is being taken care of by the Krustees Company. Now I'm going to read through my items on board number 3. I'm going to sell as I go. First item on board 3 is item 701, donated by Dogwood Funerals and Cremations. This is a set of small table lamps. They're already sold. I wish I could show them to you. Thank you, Martin King, and thank you, Dogwood Funerals. Okay, this next item caused some confusion at the end of the night last night. First of all, we put it up as an electric lawnmower, and then someone that was able to see it realized that it was a gas lawnmower. So there is a difference. Hopkinsville Outdoor Equipment has donated this gas-powered lawnmower. The RM453V variable speed mower with stability and convenience of the state-of-the-art mono comfort handlebar, which provides strength and stability while also allowing for convenient access to the grass bag, easy height adjustment, and compassy fold-away storage. Have your yard looking snazzy and crisp with this item from Hopkinsville Outdoor Equipment. The buyer must register the warranty with this item at Hopkinsville Outdoor Equipment. A $600 value. Currently high is the Diner Guy. The Diner Guy has been spoken to, and he still wants the mower. So you guys that were bidding on this last night, Jim Gifford and Michelle Blone, if you guys are still interested, let's give me a bid back on that. I would love to sell that soon. Item number 610, donated by Mr. Mulch. Thank you, Maggie Good, and thank you, Mr. Mulch. That item is sold. Special Occasions Plus has donated a tuxedo rental. Prom is coming up, folks. If you have a son in the 11th or 12th grade, you're going to be needing one of these. Steve Goodwin is currently high at $60. That's $159 value. That's item number 847. Item 1327, donated by Gateway Academy, Christian County Public Schools. This is a large wooden picnic table, a $600 value. Don't miss out on this one-of-a-kind item. Designed and constructed by the residential maintenance students at CCPS's Gateway Academy under the instruction of Mr. Comperry. A large, heavy, sturdy wooden picnic table. This special table is made with treated lumber and sealed for all weather situations. The table is extremely heavy and will not blow away in the wind. It is a permanent item. And I want to speak to that. I bought one of these down here 25 years ago, and the thing looks today just like it did the day I hauled it away from here. They are that good. This picnic table is black in color and will comfortably seat 8 adults and 10 children. You can't purchase this picnic table anywhere else in the world. The buyer of this table will receive a voucher to pick up the table at Gateway Academy on North Elm Street. Instructions are on the voucher. No delivery is available, though. Beautiful, one-of-a-kind picnic table that seats 8. Bid high and bid often. Item number 165, donated by Whistle Stop Donuts. I have a full value bid from Ashley Allison. Thank you, Ashley, and thank you, Whistle Stop Donuts. That item is sold. New item on board 3, Christian County High School Art Club has donated a modern portrait painting. Original artwork by students in the Christian County High School Art Club. This piece, which is paint on canvas, depicts a woman's face with a serene expression, which is highlighted and framed in a crown of vivid colors. The painting is 8 by 10 inches and has been placed in a black frame, a $60 value. Let's get some bids on that. All right, the highlight of my night, and I'm going to get to do this hopefully again. Item 1117. Now, last night we had the great honor to remember Owens Delicatessen. And as luck would have it, I know personally the baker that cooked all those years at Owens Delicatessen, Miss Betty Powell. And last night she made us a couple of pans of blonde brownies. Well, tonight she's outdone herself. She has made a pan of chocolate brownies. Now, the ones that we're selling right here that are on the screen right now, and look at that beautiful lady up there with that ugly dude. That's our auction chair, Brett Pritchett. But immediately to his left is a beautiful woman, Miss Betty Powell, and she made these brownies. And you can see that she's got a little season on her, but she's still looking good. All right? But she loves doing this. Now, this is the real deal Miss Owens brownie. Now, this particular pan has pecans. That's not pecans. That's not nuts. They're pecans. Now, we don't have a value on it, but we would like to get some good money on this, support the students of Christian County. That's item 1117. Currently, Cohen Thomas has bid $100 on that. So let's bid that one on up there. Diner Guy is still high on item 1324, the lawnmower. I have an overvalue bid. Again, I sell, Andrew. Item 470. Thank you, Foreman Watson Hart and Land Title. This is a gift certificate to Krusty Pig. I got to read it. It's a $50 value. We have $60 from Terry Dotson. Thank you, Terry, and thank you, Krusty Pig. That item is sold. Item 847, the tuxedo rental. Becky Thomas is high on that at $80. It's $159 value. Cohen Thomas has called in $225 on the picnic table. We need to keep that one going. New item on board 3. Agrichem has donated a Hampton Premium Country Ham. Let's get a full value bid on that ham, folks, and let's keep board 3 rolling. Last item on board 3 is the modern portrait painting. I haven't got a bid on that. We need to work on that. I have one more new item put up, and then we'll go back to board number 1. Item 548, donated by Tyler DeArmond, Christian County Sheriff. This is a ride. It says on a police car, but I'm presuming that means in the car. I do not think they're going to strap you to the hood, nor on the trunk, or on the top. This 12-vote kids ride on a police car comes with working lights and siren. Maybe it is. Is it a toy car? Well, I can't see. Oh, no, wait a minute. It's on the car. My apologies. Okay. It's $150 value, and let's get some full bid on that item. And back to you, auctioneer number 1.
Thank you, Pat. On board number 1 tonight is sponsored by HBN Contracting and ExxonMobil. I have a message from the diner. Any full value bid, if you are listening or in the crowd tonight, any full value bid on an item over $100 gets a free Boston butt while they last. Any free value bid on an item over $100 gets a free Boston butt while they last. That is certainly a deal at the last night of the 76th Rotary auction. Let's go to board 1. I want to go to item number 232. This is the gift certificate from GNS Embroidery. I have a $50 bid from Brad Wagner, which is full value, and I also have a full value bid from Jared Bravens. If you will break this tie, we'll come back to it and we will sell it to you. So Brad and Jared, come back with an overvalue bid, and you will get. Brad said 55. What do you want to do, Pit Boss? Sell it to him. Thank you, Brad, and thank you, GNS Embroidery. Let's go to the top of the board. Item number 842 is a new item on board 1. This is donated by a friend of Rotary. It's a $300 value. It's for Clips Bluetooth speakers. We've sold several of these this week. If you don't know what the Clips brand, look it up. Look it up on Google. They are very, very good speakers. These Bluetooth technology compact speakers deliver room-filling sound. with built-in 50 watts per channel and tried and true clip speakers technology. They're a treat for the ears, unlike Dr. D. They are a treat for the ears, unlike Dr. D. I can't make this up. It's on the card here. It says they're a treat for... Yeah, I just read what's on the card. The speakers will feature digital sound that can run from your TV directly to the speakers. These speakers have a USB Type-B input for connecting to your PC or Mac. Somebody give me an opening bid on item number 842, valued at $300. Item number 852, this is donated by the Salvation Army. It's a $250 value. If you have pets or kids, item is for you. A Hoover Power Scrub XL upright carpet cleaner machine. This item will shampoo carpet, rugs, and upholstery. It easily removes stains with the combined power of a 5-counter rotating spin scrub, brushes, and heat force for faster drying. The 2 tanks are clean water and formula that is stored separately from the dirty water. I have an opening bid from Erica Miller on that item at $20. Again, that's item number 852. Item number 552, this is a photograph by Nancy Stalls, and she has donated a photograph on canvas. This is a $100 value. It's entitled Bugatti, right there on your screen if you're watching. It's in-house tonight. It will be beautiful and sturdy on your wall. It's approximately 11 by 14 in size. If you are a car enthusiast, this item is for you. I have an opening bid of $35 from Norma LaFog. Thank you for that opening bid. Let's see if we can get that to full value at $100. Again, that's item number 552. Item number 1216. We've sold a lot of these this week. The Spirit of 76 gift bag. I'm going to sell this before I give up the mic. Celebrate the 76 Hopkinsville Rotary auction with this Spirit of 76 gift bag. Each bag does contain one of the last bottles of special Spirit of 76 bourbon created by Casey Jones for the auction this year. You will get 2 rocks glasses with the auction theme laser engraved by Trophy House on the bottom of each glass. Finally, each of the gift bags include 4 free essential tour and free spirit tasting cards to Casey Jones Distillery. There will be one of these gift bags each night, and we have sold these each night at the auction. This is your chance to don't miss out on the Spirit of 76, this year's special collector's bottle and gift set. Carl Snyder is currently high at $125. I had a bid from Erica Miller, Lori Beth Hester, and Kyle Bruce. If you want back in, Pitball said I am going to sell that before I give up the mic. Item number 448, the 3 Oasis Canteens. Thank you, Rebecca Zerber. You just bought that, and thank you, John Bruce, District 8 Magistrate. Item number 387 is donated tonight by Relax and Recovery Massage. I have an opening bid from Lori Beth Hester on this item. It's an $85 value. It's a 1-hour Swedish massage. Get ready to relax with 1-hour custom Swedish massage by Tyler Shimwell at the Relax and Recovery Massage located at 1226 Skyline Drive. Gratuity is not included. And again, Lori Beth Hester, you're currently high at $60 on that item. At the bottom of the board, I'm going to sell item 931. Thank you, Kyle Bruce. And thank you, Be the Ford's Transformation. New item on board 1 is item number 473. It's a $50 value. These are very, very popular this week. It's a gift certificate for the mixer. New merchant alert. They are a new merchant this year. Foreman Watson Harton Land Title has donated a $50 gift card to the local favorite, the Mixer. Enjoy a meal and call on Foreman Watson Harton Land Title for all of your real estate and title needs. That's a $50 value. Somebody give me an opening or overvalue or a right at value $50 bid, and we'll sell it to you. Item number 473. I have a $75 bid from Isaac Lee on the Relax and Recovery Massage. That's item 387. New item on board 1 is item number 325, donated by Tabitha Strader for PVA. It's a $65 value. We sold one of these last night, and it went well above $65. So I would say if you want this item, you go above $65, and we'll see where it goes from there. Tabitha Strader, candidate for Christian County PVA, has donated a wooden State of Kentucky plaque that outlines all of the counties of Kentucky. And with that, Terry Dotson is currently high bid on that item, overvalue bid at $70 on item number 325. We'll see what that does, and we'll come back to that. The Spirit of 76 gift bag, I have a $130 bid from Erica Miller. She went above Carl Snyder, pit boss. Want to hang on to that for just a few minutes? We'll give Carl a chance to come back, see if he wants it. Let's go to the top of the board. I have a $100 bid from, looks like Chandini Trammell on the Clips Bluetooth speakers. Erica Miller is currently high on the Hoover carpet cleaner donated by the Salvation Army at $80. That's item 852. Item number 552, I have a $35 bid from Norma LaFog. You just bought that, Norma. Thank you, Norma, and thank you, Nancy Stahl's Photography. Let's see. Let's go back to the Hoover carpet cleaner, $80 on that. I have a new item on board one, item number 473. This is a $50 value. Again, donated by Foreman Watson. Harton Land Title. I need an opening bid on the gift certificate from the mixer. Lori Beth Hester is currently high on 387. We're going to sell that to you, Lori. Thank you, Lori Beth Hester. And thank you, Relax and Recovery Massage. At the bottom of the board, I told you this would go up above value, and it is. Let's see. Carl Snyder was high at 30, and then Marianne Miller came back at 65. Terry Dotson was at 70, and I have currently a high bid on item number 325 at $100 from Isaac Lee. Said you're going to sell the Spirit of 76 gift bag. Erica Miller, you just bought that. Thank you, Erica, and thank you, friend of Rotary, for that donation. Surprisingly, I don't have an opening bid on 473 just yet. That's the gift certificate from the mixer. I have a new item on board one, is item number 668. Next to the bottom of the board, this is a $142 value. It's donated tonight by the Closet Marketplace located on Fort Campbell Boulevard. Raquel Brown and her team at the Closet Marketplace has donated this Cote Core basket. If you are into history and vintage, this is this one-of-a-kind hottest trends in decorating. This is a one-of-a-kind hottest trends in decorating. It includes a vintage cheese box, a stuffed goose, a stone jug, a wood shelf, a milk jug, swan napkin holder, and a wood apple trivet basket. The Closet Marketplace is located at 2729 Fort Campbell Boulevard, and it's your homegrown, hometown go-to destination for decorating like Grandma did treasures. Again, that's new item on board one, item number 668. Somebody call in an opening bid if you're in the house tonight. Give me an opening bid on item number 668. Another new item on board one. We've sold several of these this week. It's the Christian County 1986 Christian County Family Histories. Cohen Thomas on item number 243, donated by Jeff Bostic, is currently high on that item. It's a $90 value. You're currently high at $40 on that item. Let's go to item number 335. Cohen Thomas is currently high on this item at $40 already. We haven't even mentioned this yet. It's donated by Edge Media Group, WKDZ, 106.5 FM. It's for the Farrell's framed print, and I'm sure it's going to go up on your screen here in just a second. Edge Media Group, it may be scratch and sniff. I don't know. You may can smell it. I don't know if it smells like chili, onions, the burger, grease. It probably has a little attitude with it. Red probably touched this. I don't know. Edge Media Group has donated this beautifully framed print of Farrell's by Joseph Good. And again, Cohen Thomas is currently high on that item at $35. Let's see. I do have an overvalue bid just like that from Cindy Stagner on the gift certificate from the mixer. Thank you, Foreman Watson Hart and Land Title, for donating that. And thank you, Cindy Stagner. You just bought that. You want to sell anything, boss? I just sold. The sign is at $105 from Sarah Morris. Anybody want in on the sign that's in-house tonight? Isaac Lee, are you in-house tonight? Wait a minute.
It's low.
Oh, wait a minute. That one's lower. They came in sus. All right, we're going to sell that to you, Sarah. Thank you, Sarah, and thank you, Tabitha Strader, for PVA. Let's So what do you want to do? All right, let's go to, do you have a presentation at this point? Brett? Brandon? Landon? You have a presentation? Not yet. All right, we're going to go to auctioneer number 2.
Board number 2, sponsored by Maddox Fuqua Hinton Funeral Home and Baird Private Wealth Management. Table sponsor, Baird Private Wealth Management. Bell sponsor, Baird Trust. Tent sponsor outside is Barbecue Shack. On the phones tonight, we have Hopkinsville Community College. They're here right now. The Sweet Shop is sponsored by the Cresties Company. Please call 270-885-7500. At the top of board number 2, we have item 903, donated by the YMCA. This is a YMCA college membership. This is good for one full-time student that must be used by December 31st, 2026. This is a $234 value, and we need an opening bid on item 903. Next item on board number 2 is item 730, donated by a friend of Rotary. This is a crochet Afghan. This beautiful hand-crocheted Afghan in jewel tone colors on a black background. The snuggle-up factor on this beautiful piece is off the charts, and it should be on your screen right now. Take it home for your fall comfort. Bonus, it is machine washable. It is priceless value, and right now, Lori Beth Hester is the high bidder at $25. Next item on board number 2 is item 1218, donated by Dr. Caleb Green. This is a custom whitening tray and gel donated by Dr. Caleb Green Family Dentistry. This voucher expires December 2026. This is a $500 value, and Jessica Shepard is the high bidder at $150 on item 1218. Next item on board number 2 is item 814, donated by the Press Golf Training Facility. This voucher is good for an annual membership that will be sure to help you become a better golfer. Right now, Cohen Thomas is the high bidder at $50 on this $360 value. Next item on board number 2 is item 710, donated by the News Radio WHOP. This is 4 Bowling Green Hot Rods tickets. You can have your choice. Whatever date you'd like to go except for July 4th. These are a $50 value. Right now, Brad Wagner has an opening bid of $10 on those. Item 647, donated by the Pennyroyal Arts Council. This is 2 Steel Drivers tickets on May 23rd. Right now, Chris Boyette is the high bidder of $50 on this $100 value. Last item on board number 2 is item 364, donated by Bypass Self Storage and Warehouse. This is a $50 gift card to go towards rental of a storage unit at Bypass Self Storage. We need an opening bid on item 364. We're going to go sell 1218. Thank you, Dr. Caleb Green, and thank you, Jessica Shepard. And thank you, Pennyroyal Arts Council. Thank you, Chris Boyette, for the Steel Drivers tickets. Anything else? All right. Thank you, WHOP. Thank you, Brad Wagner, for the Bowling Green Hot Rods tickets. And we're going to go to auction chair Brett Pritchett.
All right. It's time to do another grant presentation here at the auction. So this evening we have the folks with the YMCA here. We're really excited for all the things that they do for youth and education, from the fitness programs to the summer camps, to everything that they do. And they applied for a grant this year for a Y on the Fly feeding and education and fitness program. I'm going to let them tell us a little bit more about that.
So the Y on the Fly fitness program will be taking our fitness, meditation, dance, and nutrition classes to the community. And we feed the kids as well, and also nurture the kids with some great workout classes as well this year.
All right, so the Rotary Club of Hopkinsville is very excited to present the YMCA with a $10,000 grant. All right, thank you, guys. All right, we got one more grant to do.
All right. So here's the deal. We are kind of waiting on one other person, so we're going to see if they hear from him. But we're really excited about this last grant that we've got to give. We'll see if he's close. Is he close? 2 minutes. All right. I tell you what we're going to do. We'll save this grant for one more round of auctioneers. We're going to go. Pat, Dr. D, you ready? Dr. D on number 3.
Yeah. I thought you were doing.
We're waiting on somebody. So Dr. D on number 3, and then we'll award our last grant.
Okay, guys, Dr. D on 3. Now, this is a selling board. Item 1117. I can't let these chocolate brownies down. For Sarah Morris, we greatly appreciate your bid. But the Blonde sisters brought $600 and $500 respectively last night. We can do better on this for Miss Pyle's brownies. Now it's Miss Betty Pyle, but these are the original Owens Delicatessen brownies. Let's get some more bids on that item. On the lawnmower, Center of Insurance, this gas-powered push mower. Currently, Carl Snyder is at $425. The Diner Guy, I know you're in the building, but you're probably not listening to anyone. I know you probably want to come back on that, so I'm going to hold it for a minute. Look at this, folks. Item 548, the Tyler DeArmond Christian County Sheriff toy car. It's a $150 value, and I have an overvalue bid, $160. Are we holding? Thank you very much. Thank you, Brandon. Well, I'm sorry. Item 847, I have a tie bid. Marianne Miller, if you're in here, I haven't seen you, but your daughter thinks you're here. We have a tie bid on this one with Shane Goodwin. If either one of y'all are in here, I need to get that tie broken on item 847. This is the tuxedo rental. On the picnic table, we're up to $325. That's item 1327. A $600 value, and we have $325 on that from Kelly Teddy. On the Agrichem Country Ham, thank you, Marianne Miller, and thank you, Agrichem. That item is sold. Ashley Allison is currently high on the modern portrait painting. At $25, that's a $60 value. That's item 530. New items on board 3. Donated by a friend of Rotary. Item 858 is a black mesh office chair. This item is a mainstay mesh task chair that swivels and is black in color. This sleek chair is ideal for computer desk and gaming tables. It has a padded back seat and weighs only 21 pounds, making this chair extremely comfortable. Is that what we're sitting in? Are we sitting in one of those? I don't know, but this chair is comfortable. It's a $56 value. That's item 858. Becky Thomas has called in and broken that tie. Wait a minute. Now I have another tie bid. All right. On the tuxedo, this is item 847. Becky Thomas and Marianne Miller have both bid $100. Got a bidding war going on here. I don't know if y'all are in here, I'll settle this right now. But that's item 847 at $100. New item on board 3, item donated by a friend of Rotary, is a variety pack of bourbon. Now, oh, look at this. This is what I love about this place. This is a one-of-a-kind variety pack. A friend of Rotary has donated 5 bottles of bourbon and 1 bottle of straight rye whiskey. Here we go. This package contains 1 bottle of Kentucky bourbon whiskey from M.B. Rowland right here in Christian County, a 5th of Casey Jones small batch bourbon, a 5th of Blade and Bow out of Louisville, a 5th of Flatboat Kentucky straight bourbon whiskey that is slow aged in oak barrels, also out of Louisville, and a bottle of Russell's Reserve out of Lawrenceburg. Walk the Kentucky Bourbon Trail with this generous donation from a friend of Rotary, a $70 value. And Lori Beth Hester, thank you so much for this overvalue bid of $100. That item is sold. I still have a tie on my tux. Wait a minute. I got a tiebreaker here from Shane Goodwin of $110. I'm going to sell this before I pass the mic. Still have $25 on. I'll start at the bottom and work my way up. Item 530, Christian County High School Art Club, $60 value for a modern portrait painting. Ashley Allison's currently high at $25. New item on board 3, item 159, donated by Sprint Print of Hopkinsville. This is a box of copy paper, a $50 value. And I sell it yet again, Andrew. Item 159 is sold to Frank Yost. Thank you for that full value bid. That item is sold. $325 on the picnic table. That's item 1327. The tie bid has been broken on the tux. Does anybody else want to bid on this tux? The tux is sold to Shane Goodwin. And thank you, Special Occasions Plus. Again, I sell. Item 858, donated by a friend of Rotary, is the black office chair. I have $25 from Steve Wade. Need to get some more bids on that one. Next new item is item 167, donated by the Christian County Cattlemen's Association. Are they the ones that grilled the steaks tonight, guys? They were so gracious to grill the ribeyes for us tonight. I hope we have some left. Plenty of people down here, plenty of food. This is rodeo tickets for the rodeo that's coming later this year. Get ready for a night at the rodeo. The Cattlemen's Association has donated 4 general admission tickets and 4 meal vouchers to be used Friday, August the 14th, $128 value. Guys, if you know you're going to go to the rodeo, go ahead and buy this and support the Rotary auction and the students of Christian County. $425 on Carl Snyder. Is the diner guy dead in the water? He's out. Thank you, Carl Snyder, and thank you, Center of Insurance. That item is sold. I'm up to 200. Good job, Steve Keel. Where are you? I saw you a little bit ago. Steve Keel has called in $200 on the brownies, and love to hear back from you, Sarah Morris. Let's get some more bids on those brownies. They're up to $200. Last new item, and then I'm going to the shady guy named Chris Gilkey. Item 122. This is Chase Thomas Baird Private Wealth Management. The Country Ham, a $60 value. Give me a good bid on this, and I'll drop it on you, baby. Item 122. Back to you, Chris.
I think we're going to Brett at this point for our presentation. Very excited about this.
All right, we're going to have our friends come out here for this last grant presentation. You guys come on in, come on in, come on in. I don't know if you saw on Tuesday night. Tuesday night was education night, and our schools showed up. This year, our schools worked so hard to raise money for the auction. They do that every year. Our schools, our teachers, those administrators, they work very hard to make sure that they support Rotary because they know that Rotary supports them and that this community supports them as well. We got enough room, everybody good? Come on over a little bit more over, Mr. Mundy. No, I don't need to be in the middle of this. I'll be on the side. This is about you guys tonight. All right, so we are so proud to have tonight for our last grant representatives from Christian County Public Schools and from the CCPS Education Foundation. They're here tonight to receive a grant. And I want to tell you a little bit about this effort. The schools this year, all of our schools, public and private this year, raised over $40,000 for the Rotary auction. These schools do such great work, and so we want to make sure we honor their commitment to us and to the community by honoring them with these grants as well. In recognition for their efforts this year, the Rotary Club of Hopkinsville, and for every year that is, the Rotary Club of Hopkinsville is excited to announce a continued and long-term partnership with Christian County Public Schools. We're going to be awarding them tonight a grant that's designed to provide youth in our district with an all-inclusive student engagement experience. These youth are going to be able to benefit from experiences that will tie in for their involvement, whether it's extracurricular, co-curricular, or in and outside of school. This grant is going to provide funds so that they will be able to do things that they want to do. It might be being able to purchase and help and assist purchase band equipment so they can participate in the marching band. It might be helping to send kids on a registration or transportation to get them to conferences where they can learn leadership skills. It might be simply making sure that the classrooms have what they need in order to be able to teach the curriculum and provide an exceptional experience for them inside to enhance their learning. And so we're so proud to announce this. The grant this year is a part of a 10-year commitment to CCPS. I'm going to let Superintendent Chris Bensel talk just a second about this partnership, and then we're going to announce this grant as well.
Thank you, Brett. Thank you, Rotary. We appreciate it. Thank you for the partnership, for the vision, for the thought of all of this. And again, I want to thank 3 or 4 different people in this, especially Landon Stallings, last year's chair, Kelly Gates, our liaison from the school system, Chris Gilkey, Kevin Kreider, Tracy Pelletier, but a lot of thanks to you and to Angie Major for just coming together and meeting, and then Mr. Bill Monday. Can we give Bill Monday a big round of applause? Thank you. It was really Mr. Monday's idea. He felt like this was a necessity to move forward. You're a leader. You're a great advocate for both organizations, and we appreciate it. Thank you, Mr. Monday, and thank you, Rotary. Thank you, Brett.
You bet. Thank you, Superintendent Bensel. I'm going to let you get in here with this picture so that everybody can see it. So, again, this is a 10-year commitment to the Christian County Public Schools for this all-inclusive student engagement experience. Each year, $50,000. Thank you guys so much. We're so glad you're here. Yes, sir, Mr. Mundy. All right. As soon as we get out of the way, we'll get back to the show. We're going to be at auctioneer number 1, I think.
All right. Thank you, Brett. This is board number 1, auctioneer number 1. Board number 1 is sponsored tonight by HBN Contracting and ExxonMobil. Our phones tonight, I'd be remiss if I didn't mention this again. Hopkinsville Community College and Houtamaki, if you'll give them a round of applause for answering our phones tonight. Big appreciation for that, and our phone number tonight is 270-885-7500. Let's go to the top of the board. Item number 842. This is donated by a friend of Rotary, a $300 value Klipsch Bluetooth speakers. These Bluetooth technology compact speakers deliver room-filling sound with built-in 50-watt per channel and tried and true Klipsch speaker technology. They are a treat for the ears. The speakers also feature digital sound that can run from your TV directly to the speakers, and these speakers have a USB Type-B input for connecting your PC and your Mac. Chandini Trammell is currently high on that item at $100. Again, that's item number 842. Item number 852 is donated by the Salvation Army. It's a $250 value. This is for a Hoover carpet cleaner. If you have pets or kids, this item is for you. A Hoover Power Scrub XL upright carpet cleaning machine. This item will shampoo your carpet, rugs, and upholstery. It easily removes stains with the combined power of 5 counter-rotating spin scrubs and brushes and a heat force faster drying system. It will dry your carpet in a little less than 10 or 30 minutes with the quick clean mode. 2 tanks, clean water and formula that is stored separate from the dirty water. And Julius Waldrop is currently high on 852 at $85. Item 243, donated by Jeff Bostic, the Christian County History Book. Let me read the description on this really quick. Paul says, sell it. We ain't got time tonight. Cohen Thomas, you just bought that. And thank you, Jeff Bostic, for that donation. Item number 335, the Farrell's frame print that I mentioned just a few minutes ago, donated by Edge Media Group. It should be on your screen momentarily. Edge Media Group, WKDZ 106.5 FM, has donated a Farrell's framed print by Joseph Good, and Cohen Thomas is still currently high on this item at $40, item number 335. All right, we've sold several of these this week. Item number 456, this is donated by Judge John Atkins. It's a Judge Atkins bourbon. And I'm assuming this is probably one of 2, if maybe not 3, left tonight 76 years ago. It all started with a goat. But tonight, it also continues with a bottle, and not just any bottle. Judge John Atkins brings us this one-of-a-kind special run of bourbons celebrating the legacy of Rotary's incredible student scholarship programs. Over $12 million has been raised, and this bottle keeps it going. Honor the tradition and support of education. Each bottle is signed by our very own Sober as a Judge is Overrated, Judge John Atkins, specifically made for the 76 Rotary auction, one for the history books. Judge John Atkins sends this autographed bottle with this message: bid with your heart. I have a lot of action on this item. Shane Goodwin was at 60, Mary Hilton was at 75, and David Lessard is currently high on that item at $85. That's item 4. I think it's Lefford. David Lefford, you're currently high at $85. Yeah, well, that's what it says. But anyway, let's go on to item number 668. Carl Snyder, you did buy the Closet Marketplace basket. Thank you, Carl Snyder, and thank you, Closet Marketplace. Let's go to the bottom of the board. Item number 174 is a new item on board 1, but several of these have also been sold this week. Russ Guffey for mayor has donated a Little Caesars pizza per month. Russ Guffey for mayor has donated one free hot and ready large pepperoni, cheese, or sausage pizza per month for an entire year. Let Russ Guffey for mayor and Little Caesars feed your family all year long. That's a $90 value. Have an opening bid from Brian Roscoskill at $25 on item number 174. All right, item number 150 is also a new item on board 1. This is a $100 value. It's donated by Backyard Bouncers. This is a Backyard Bouncers $100 gift card, and it can be used for any items or services offered by Backyard Bouncers. For over 25 years, Backyard Bouncers has been bringing the fun across Western Kentucky. They offer professional, reliable services and the largest inventory of inflatables and water slides in the area. Make your next party epic with Backyard Bouncers. Visit our website or call us for all of your inflatable and party rental needs. They said they will bring the fun. Again, that's new item on board 1, and it is item 150. It's a $100 value. Let's go to the top of the board. The Clips Bluetooth speakers. You have just bought that. Chandini Trammell, and thank you, friend of Rotary. On the Hoover carpet cleaner, Sherry Mings, you just bought that. Thank you, Sherry, and thank you, Salvation Army. Haven't had a chance to read this yet, but we have an overvalue bid. Item number 277, donated by Serenity Massage, Stephanie Belote. She has donated a 1-hour massage, and with that, Al Stein says he wants it, he gets it. Overvalue bid of $80. Thank you, Al Stein, for that, and thank you, Serenity Massage, Stephanie Belote. I have a $60 bid on the Farrell's frame print from Eugene Preston. What's it? You want to sell it? Thank you, Eugene. You just bought that, and thank you, Edge Media Group. Let's go on to the bourbon. I have a $150 bid. It looks like from Norma Wilson. You're currently high on item number 456. That's the Judge John Atkins bourbon. Have a $50 opening bid on the Backyard Bouncers gift certificate. That is item number 150. At the bottom of the board, Brian Roscoskill. You're still currently high on that item at $25. A lot of new items on board 1. Let's go to the top of the board. This is item number 141. It's a $50 value donated tonight by Christian County Public Schools and Gateway Academy. New to the auction, crafted by Mr. James Ward, lead custodian at Gateway Academy. He has designed a handcrafted wooden dog planter. It's right there on your screen if you're watching. If you're in-house tonight, you see it. This Chocolate Lab dog-shaped planter is made of pine and will look darling on any patio or any garden for your home. Mr. James actually lives in Princeton and heard about the auction and offered to donate these handmade beauties, and that, folks, is the spirit of the auction. Again, that's new item on board 1, item number 141. Another new item on board one is item number 714. It's donated tonight by Ashton Hudson at Kentucky Farm Bureau. This is a $100 value. It's for a it's First Choice Tire gift certificate. Ashton Hudson at Kentucky Farm Bureau has donated a gift certificate to First Choice Tire and Fleet. They are located in the Indian Hills location. This gift certificate may be redeemed at any First Choice Tire location and may only be redeemed once. Erica Miller is currently high on that item at $90. Next new item is item number 826. It's a $100 value donated tonight by 420 Ghost Kitchen. 420 Ghost Kitchen has donated a container of Canaroo pet treats, 10 milligram each, and peanut butter in flavor. And it's a 250 milligram treat for your pet. 420 Ghost Kitchen has donated a $100 gift certificate for that item, item number 826. Item number 932, Be the Forge Transformation. This is another one, 2-week training of certification. This is an online program. You will need to access this online only. It's a $135 value. Again, new item on board one, item number 932. $150 on the Judge Atkins Bourbon. Vicky Schuer is currently called in a bid of $60 on the Backyard Bouncers gift certificate. That's item 150. And Betty Powell, wait a minute. We have a tie. Brian Roskowski and Betty Powell. Wait a minute. Betty Powell was at 50, and Brian Roskowski, you're currently high on that item. That's item number 174 at the bottom of the board on the Little Caesars Pizza per month. Let's go to the gift certificate. I have a full value bid. Item number 714, donated by Ashton Hudson at Kentucky Farm Bureau. Thank you for that donation for the First Choice gift certificate. Todd Downs, you just bought that at a full value bid. Thank you, Todd. All right, top of the board. I have an overvalue bid on the Wooden Dog Planner donated by Christian County Public Schools and Gateway Academy. Thank you, Haley Powell. You just bought that overvalue bid, and thank you, Gateway Academy and Christian County Public Schools. I have a $20 opening bid on the CBD pet treats from 420 Ghost Kitchen from DK. That's item number 826. Don't have any new action on board one, so with that, I'm going to pass the mic to our pit boss.
All right, so talked about the online big board just a minute ago. I do want to highlight the in-house big board. This will start selling. We have to do the raffle draw at 8 o'clock. As soon as that's over, we'll come to the pit boss on second shift, and they will sell the big board in-house. I do want to thank our sponsors on the big board tonight, Hopkinsville Community College Foundation and Planners Bank. I'm not going to read the full description. I am just going to briefly run through things so we can get to selling some more items. So top of the big board, 7621. This is donated by H&R AgriPower. This is the 4-H Country Ham Basket. Currently, I've got a consortium of here, some people. It's at $7,500, and this is with Planners Bank, Christian County Cattlemen's, who cooked our steaks tonight, and I ate two. They were so good. And the Christian County Ag Business, they're high on that item at $7,500. Next item, 7622. This is donated by Thin Red Line Holiday Lighting. This is the Christmas light install. It's got a value of $1,500. Currently, Sarah West is high at $700 on item 7622. Item 7623, this is donated by a friend of Rotary. This is the 10-year Pappy Van Winkle, and we got a value of $1,000 on that. It is currently high. Will Myers, you're high at $500 on that item. Item 7624, donated by Casey Jones Distillery. This is the 3-hour private event and includes a $500 bar credit. And currently, you're just making money bidding on this item. Tyler Young was in there at $350. George Lee came in at $400. That's item 7624. Item 7625. This is an auction icon here, the Roundy's Rock Cafe. This is the 39th Roundy's Breakfast. Currently, in memory of Max Arnold, is high at $750. That's item 7625. Item 7626, I believe these are our last two Night at the Museums for this year. The 7626 and 7627. On 7626, Ashley Allison's high at $400 on that one. And on 7627, Leslie Cox is high at $300. And then bottom of the board, item 7628. This is the chef dinner for 6 at Harper House. Diner Guy is high at $1,400. Again, right at 8 o'clock, we'll have shift change. We will draw for the $1,000 in cash, and then we will sell the in-house big board behind me. Justin Morris on the 10-year Pappy Van Winkle has called in a bid of $600. He's now high on that item. 270-885-7500. Bid high, bid often. Auctioneer number 2. Take it away.
Board number 2, sponsored by Maddox Fuqua Hinton Funeral Home and Baird Private Wealth Management. Table sponsor, Baird Private Wealth Management. Bell sponsored, Baird Trust. Phones tonight, right now, are Hopkinsville Community College. Thank you. Keep those phones ringing, 270-885-7500. Don't forget that if you have a full bid, you get a bag of flour, and an overvalue bid, a $5 Village gift certificate. We have not done the next raffle. What time do we do that? 8 o'clock? Better stop it. 8 o'clock. So you have just a little while longer to buy your $2 raffle tickets, and $1,000 will be given away tonight. At the top of board number 2 is item 903, sponsored by the YMCA. This is a YMCA college membership, good for one full-time student, that must be used by December 31st, 2026. This is a $234 value, and we still need an opening bid on item 903. We have a tie bid on item 730, donated by a friend of Rotary. This is the crochet Afghan. It was on the screen earlier. It's very pretty. This beautiful hand crocheted Afghan in jewel tone colors on a black background. There it is right there. So pretty. We have a tie bid from Rachel Mann and Jeff Bostick at $50 right now. So we need to break that tie. This is a priceless item. So let's get that bid up. Item 1314, donated by the Hopkinsville Fire Department. This is the HFD Chief for a day, and you get to spend time with Steve Futrell, the Chief at the Hopkinsville Fire Department, and my sweet husband, Nathan Stewart. So you have to be 8 years or older, and this is also a priceless item to be HFD Fire Chief for a day. Next item on board number 2 is item 814, donated by the Press Golf Training Facility. This is a voucher good for an annual membership that will help you to become a better golfer. Cohen Thomas is the high bidder at $50 on this $360 item. Next item on board number 2 is item 168, donated by Healing Souls. This is 1 hour of reflexology. Start your wellness journey today with 1 hour of reflexology from Healing Souls. Reflexology promotes relaxation, improves circulation, and supports overall well-being. This is a $60 value, and right now there is a high bid from Martha Roscoe's for $50. And we're selling that one. Thank you, Reflexology and Healing Souls, and thank you, Martha. Was that me selling? I hope. Yep. Next item on board number 2 is item 357, donated by My Barber Shop. This is a $50 gift card from Micah Crutcher at My Barber Shop, located on the boulevard next to Trio Signs. Come see Micah or Cam for a premium haircut experience. Expires on 1/1/2027. This is a $50 value on item 357. Next item on board number 2 is item 364, donated by Bypass Self-Storage and Warehouse. This is a $50 towards rental of a storage unit at Bypass Warehouse. It is a $50 value, and right now David Lefford is the high bidder. Thank you, David Lefford, and thank you, Bypass Self-Storage. Top of board number 2 is item 903, donated by the YMCA. This is the college membership, $234 value. Next item on board number 2, we have broken that tie. The Friend of Rotary Crochet Afghan Blanket. Jeff Bostick is the high bidder at $75 on that priceless item. And earlier, Rachel Mann, if you are still interested, please call in if you're here. Make another bid. The Hopkinsville Fire Department HFD Chief for the day, the high bidder right now is Ryan Lopez at $50. You get to meet real-life firefighters and EMS personnel, and you'll get to ride on the truck, try on some bunker gear, see the Dalmatian that they have, Pierce, who is very sweet, and you will go to the Fire Transportation Museum to see some of the city's earliest fire trucks. This is a priceless item, item 1314. Next item on board number 2 is item 814. Thank you, Hadley Nash. Thank you, the Press Golf Training Facility. I saw her back there. She's the winner. Next item on board number 2 is item 474. This is a new item on my board, donated by the Foreman Watson Harton Land Title. This is a new merchant. Lee Harton from Foreman Watson Harton Land Title has donated a $50 gift card to a local favorite, The Mixer. Enjoy a meal and call on Foreman Watson Harton Land Title for all of your real estate and title needs. This is a $50 value. We need an opening bid on item 474. Next item on board number 2 is item 347. This is the $50 gift card to My Barber Shop. We need an opening bid on that still. New item on board number 2 is item 722, donated by Mitchell Moore Golf. This voucher is good for one 30-minute golf lesson by one of Golf Digest's best young teachers in America, local golf pro Mitchell Moore. This is a $75 value, and we need an opening bid on that. Let's see. We're going to read a new item on board number 2, item 505, donated by All Clean Services, Cowgirls Day Out basket. All Clean Services has donated this beautifully packaged basket titled Ladies Day Out. This basket includes a Steve Madden purse and a large tumbler complete with cowgirl bling. And it's up there on the screen right now. This is item 505, an $88 value. We're going to go back to the top of board number 2, item 903, the YMCA college membership, $234 value. We still need an opening bid on that. The crochet Afghan, item 730. Jeff Bostic is still the high bidder at $75 on that. Fire chief for a day, we have a high bid from Mike Spain of $100. So Ryan Lopez, if you are still interested in that item, we have a higher... a higher bid that has been called in to be HFD chief for a day. That next item on board number 2 is item 505, the All Clean Services Cowgirls Day Out basket, $88 value on that. Still need an opening bid. Item 474, the $50 mixer gift card donated by Foreman Watson Harton Land Title. We still need an opening bid on that one. My Barber Shop, $50 value gift certificate. Item 357, still need an opening bid on that one. And item 722, Mitchell Moore Golf, 30-minute golf lesson with Mitchell Moore, a $75 value. Still need an opening bid on that. Thank you, YMCA, and thank you, Eugene Preston, for your donation. And we're going to auctioneer number 3.
Dr. D on 3. Y'all wake up out there. It's getting ready to get busy. I just want to say I'm very proud of my goddaughter here to my left. I'm proud of her. She may not be so proud of me, but she's doing all right. Now, or as it is properly said, all right. Look at top of board number 3, 1117. Thank you, Mrs. Powell, and thank you, Steve Kill. That item is sold. Dink. Wake up, please. Thank you, sir. Item 122, the Country Ham. Thank you, Lana Keith, and thank you, Chase Thomas, Baird Private Wealth Management. Item 858, Steve Wade is high on the chair for $25. I'm going to sell that before I pass the mic. That's from a friend of Rotary. Item 167, the rodeo tickets. Clayton James is high at 75 on that. I will sell that before I pass the mic. Item 1327, thank you, Kelly Teddy, and thank you, Gateway Academy. That item is sold. Again, I sell. New item, board 3, item 550, Christian Way and Mini Golf. Our friends at Christian Way Farm on Linville Road have donated a set of 4 admission passes to the farm, as well as 4 tokens for a round of miniature golf at the farm's course. Since opening to the public in 2000, Christian Way Farm offers a family-friendly place to enjoy the experience of a farm and a visit to the country. Whether patting and feeding the farm animals, enjoying the playground, riding the lawnmower train, playing mini golf, participating in special seasonal activities, or enjoying a meal at the Farms Cafe, they'll make a visit to the countryside your family's favorite getaway. A $95 value. How about give me a full value bid on that, folks? Item 530, donated by the Christian County High Art Club. $60 value, a modern portrait painting. Ashley Allison's currently high at $60. I will sell that before I pass the mic. New items on board 3. Item 1202, donated by P&S Farm Toys, have donated this model of a John Deere 8RX 410 that is a 1/16 die-cast replica from the Ertl Prestige Collection. Thank you to Preston Reeves at P&S Toys in Skyline. And I already have a $150 bid from Randy Perry on that. Do we have that on the, there we go, there it is, folks. That's item 1202. All right, this is my last item I have from Miss Betty Powell, the beautiful young lady whose picture is gonna, now look at this, folks. Just get a picture of this. This is the real deal strawberry cake. Now, I have a story to tell you on this. Last night, unbeknownst to me, Miss Powell made one of these. And when we found out that there was another strawberry cake being sold, we elected not to sell it because we didn't want two strawberry cakes bidding against one another. Miss Powell heard about that and said, well, I can't have a not fresh cake be sold. So she baked another one today. And that's it. Made today. And I have a $20 bid from Julius Walker on that. Julius, that cake may be worth $20, but it's worth at least 10 times more than that. That's item 1123 from Miss Powell. Her picture's up there next to that ugly dude on the left. And we need to get that. But this is the real deal Owens Delicatessen strawberry cake. If you ever got one in there, this is what you ate. $100 from George Lee. I got a tie bid from Cohen Thomas for $100. And I'm going to sell this before I give up the mic at 8 o'clock. But it's not going to be sold this round. Misha Browning has bid $30 on the office chair. Steve Wade, get back to me on that one. Item 167, I got $80 from Rachel Mann on the rodeo tickets. Clayton James, are you in the building? You want to go up? Clayton James is at what? 100? Sold to Clayton James. Rachel Mann, hold on, I can't do it. Rachel Mann, are you in the building? Right there in the front. Where? Right here. Oh, you want to bid again? 110. She's 110.
130.
130.
140. 130.
130. Overvalue bid. Thank you so much, guys. This is how it's done, folks. Again, I sell, Andrew, item 461, donated by a friend of Rotary. This is the basket of bourbon and such up here. I'm not going to read all. Well, I can't even get you to ring the bell. It's a $70 value. I need to get a full value bid on that. That's item 461. I have an overvalue bid on the Christian Way Farm and Mini Golf from Melissa. I don't want to destroy it, Melissa. But Melissa, you bought it. Thank you so much for that. And thank you, Christian Way Farms. That item is sold. Item 530. Ashley Allison, thank you. And thank you, Christian High School Art Club. That item is sold. Again, I sell, sir. All right. Got 100. All right. 858. Thank you, Misha Browning. That item is sold. You get me going out of order. All right. Back at the top of the board 3, item 1202. I'm up to 175 from David Young. And I had Randy Perry at 150. Let's get this one on up here, folks. This thing is fresh out of the oven. And those of us that can smell say it smells good. I've had this. I don't know how many times. I know it tastes good, but I can't smell anything. All right. Spencer Warren is high at $150 on the cake now. David Young's high on the toy tractor. Got a new item on board 3, item 123, donated by Tyler DeArmond for Christian County Sheriff. A country ham. Come on, guys, give me a good bid on this. I'll drop it on you. Item 123. Item 556, Lake Barkley State Resort. This is a 2 golf rounds with a cart. This is down there at the Boots Randolph Golf Course. It's good until November the 30th. A $90 value. You golfers out there, let's give me a bid on that, and I'll sell that to you. I still need a bid, item 461, on the bourbon and such. I got a new item. Weston Witherspoon Florist has offered up a gift certificate for $50. And again, I sell. Thank you, Mary Ann Miller, and thank you, Western Witherspoon. That item is sold. Item 1220, donated by Western Kentucky Door Incorporated. This is a LiftMaster opener and installation. Donated by Western Kentucky Door. It's a LiftMaster 2220L Basic Series chain drive garage door opener. Features a 3/4 horsepower DC motor for powerlifting, built-in Wi-Fi for smartphone connectivity, equipped with security and 2.0 technology to ensure a secure code is sent with every click. A $300 value. Let's get some bids on that. Spencer is still high on the cake, 1123. I got the ham up to $40 from George Lee. What do you think there, boss man? All right. Sold to George Lee. Thank you, and thank you, Tyler DeArmond. That's the last time I'll ask you. All right. Item 556. I still don't have a bid on the golf. I have $100 on the Western Kentucky Door from Travis Martin, and I need to $75 overvalue bid on the spirits over here. Thank you. Hold on to what? You want to hold on to it? Okay. All right. New item going up, item 359, donated by Lasser's Coffee and Tea. It's a gift set that includes one size large sweatshirt with Hebrews 11:1 and one coffee mug and one gift card for $10 to Lasser's, a $70 value. Robbie Massey is up to $200 on the toy tractor. Spencer's still high on the strawberry cake. The spirits are sold. Thank you, Robbie Massey, and thank you, friend of Rotary. That item is sold. Give me another new item, and I'll go to that guy down there for auctioneer number 1. All right, here we go. Ashton Hudson at Kentucky Farm Bureau has donated a Latham's Tire and Auto gift certificate for $100 for a free oil change from Latham's Tire and Auto. $100 value. Come on, let's give me a full value bid on that. I'm up to $175 on the Western Kentucky Door. Travis, you going to bid again?
I'm good.
He's good. All right. So I'm going to hold on to that and go to auctioneer number 1.
All right, thank you, Pat. Good job for doing your job tonight, Pat. We appreciate you selling items tonight. Hopefully, I'm going to pick up where you left off. This is board number 1, auctioneer number 1. This board is sponsored tonight by HBN Contracting and ExxonMobil. Our phone number is 270-885-7500. I'm going to go to item number 298. I didn't have a chance to read this yet, but we are going to read it real quickly. This is donated by Wesley G. Porter. He is located on Lafayette Road in Hopkinsville. Dr. Wesley Porter, dentist, has donated an Oral-B and Crest IO electric toothbrush and gingivitis system. It looks like, is that Jimmy Tillman? You've just bought that, Jimmy. Thank you, Jimmy, and thank you, Dr. Wesley Porter, for that item. On item number 826, donated by 420 Ghost Kitchen, DK. You just bought that. Thank you, DK, and thank you, 420 Ghost Kitchen. Item number 932, I have an overvalue bid from, it looks like Ankara Richards. Ankara, you just bought that. Thank you, Ankara, and thank you, Be the Forge Transmission. That's item number 932. On the bourbon, going to hang on to that. I got a $150 bid from Norma Wilson. That's item number 456 on the Judge Atkins bourbon. We're going to hang on to that, but probably sell that before I give up the mic. Let's go to item number 150. This is donated by Backyard Bouncers and a $100 gift certificate. Vicky Schuer, you just bought that. Thank you, Vicky, and thank you, Backyard Bouncers. Let's go to the bottom of the board. Item number 174, donated by Russ Guffey for mayor. He has donated a Little Caesars pizza, hot and ready, one large pepperoni, cheese, or sausage pizza for a month for an entire year. That's a $90 value. Currently, high bid is Eddie Powell at $75 on that item. I will sell that before I give up the mic. Let's go to the top of the board. This is a new item on board one. This is item number 502, donated by First Southern National Bank. It's a $75 value. First Southern National Bank has donated a country pancake breakfast kit. It's a breakfast in a box. This gourmet box of breakfast goodies made by Stanford, Kentucky Soaps and Such contains coffee, New England buttermilk pancake mix, red raspberry preserves, salted caramel, maple syrup, and a ceramic casserole serving dish. This box is ideal for a Christmas morning meal and a pancake breakfast anytime, or a beautifully packaged gift to send to someone you love. Again, that's new item on board one, item number 502. Somebody give me an opening bid on that. It is a $75 value. Next new item on board one is item number 124. It's a $60 value. Tyler DeArmond, Christian County Sheriff, has donated a Hampton Premium Country Ham. Again, that's donated by our very own Sheriff Tyler DeArmond. Somebody give me an opening bid on that. That is a $60 value new item, country ham, item number 124. Next new item on board one is item number 334. This is donated by Penny Royal Interiors. This is a $135 value. It's for a Worcester paint kit and gift certificate. It is a Worcester paint kit. It includes a $100 gift certificate for Penny Royal Interiors. And if you don't know where they're located on North Drive, 414 North Drive in Hopkinsville, Kentucky. Again, a gift certificate for a Worcester paint kit. $135 is the value on item number 334. Somebody give me an opening bid on that item. Item number 463, very hot item this week. Item number 463 is donated by our very own Brad Eisen. It's a $75 value. It's for 24 homemade bourbon balls, an auction time favorite. Bid high and bid often on these one-of-a-kind, carefully crafted bourbon balls by Brad Eisen. 2 dozen of Brad's semi-famous, hand-dipped, I would say they're famous at this point. I'm not saying that. Hand-dipped bourbon balls by Casey Jones Bourbon and topped with pecans or pecans in this area. But if you call it pecans, it doesn't matter. It still tastes the same, right? All right. The bourbon balls. It's a one-of-a-kind auction item here at the 76 Rotary auction. Again, that's new item on board one, item number 463. All right, I have a tie on the Judge John Atkins bourbon at $200. Ashley Allison is at $200. Kelly Keith, who is here in-house tonight, is at $200. Somebody break that tie. Kelly, are you willing to break that tie? All right, the slip is coming, and Ashley Allison says she's back in on it. What are we going? We're going live on this one. All right. Let's see what we got. $250 from Kelly Keith.
$225 from Ashley.
$275 from Ashley. $3 from Kelly Keith. $350 from Ashley Allison. $4 from Kelly Keith. Ashley, where we at? $450. $5 from Kelly Keith.
Tonight,
It's just money.
tonight,
$550.
comes with a get-out-of-jail-free card.
No,
Judge John Atkins is standing right beside me. And where are we at on this? We're at $550 from Ashley Allison. Judge John Atkins just told me, and I can't make this up. He said, if you buy this bourbon, you get one get-out-of-jail-free card.
Monopoly.
One Monopoly card.
And jury duty.
All right, we're at $550 from Ashley Allison. Kelly Keith, where we at? $6 from Kelly Keith. Come on, dig it in pockets. What we got, Ashley? Uh-oh, she's breathing hard. She's thinking about it.
She's sweating.
Hey, you get a free get out of jail card. But you might be a bad girl sometime. You never know.
Been a bag.
Hey. Wait a minute, buddy. All right, where are we at? We're at 600, 625, 650.
75. What? 7?
We're at 650 from Kelly Keith. Thank you, Kelly Keith. That's $650 in the spirit. That's how you sell, Dr. Darty. That's how you do it.
Live action.
Live action in-house. All right, let's keep rolling, folks. I like it. Country ham. Let's sell it to Gary Sanders. Thank you, Gary, and thank you, Tyler DeArmond, Christian County Sheriff. Well, let's go to the bottom of the board and sell the pizza. That we sell. We do sell on board number one. That's my job, Andrew, isn't it? Okay. Eddie Powell, you just bought that, and thank you, Russ Guffey, for mayor, for donating that one pizza per month at Little Caesars. All right, don't even know where to start here. I'm going to let them reload my board and go to auctioneer number 2.
Yeah, we're going to go to me. All right, I'm just going to update a couple bids. On the Christmas lights, Sarah West is high at $700 on that. I've got a lot of action on the 10-year Pappy. Had Will Myers in there and Justin Morris and Clay A. Hart, but currently Justin Morris is the high bidder right now at $700. On the Casey Jones, George Lee's still high at $400 there. Had a lot of action on the Roundies. Let me go back to the last time. We had $750 in memory of Max Arnold, and then we had $850 by the Romper Room. I think it's Romper Room Boys, if I'm not men. I don't know. Then we had $1,000 in memory of Max Arnold, and we're currently at $1,200 by Romper Room. I guess they dropped the boys this year. So still got $400 by Ashley Allison on 7626 at the Museum. Leslie Cox, $300 on 7627 at the Museum. Diner Guy still high at $1,400 on 7628, the Harper House. Chef for $6. And we're going to go to auctioneer number 2.
Board number 2, sponsored by Maddox Fuqua Hinton Funeral Home and Baird Private Wealth Management. Table sponsor, Baird Private Wealth Management. Bell sponsor, Baird Trust. Tent sponsor outside this week has been Barbecue Shack. On the phones right now are Hopkinsville Community College. Sweet Shop is sponsored by the Cresties Company. Thank you to everyone and all of your sponsorships this week. Top of board number 2, item 863, donated by Tractor Supply. Tractor Supply in Hopkinsville has donated a vertical electric smoker. This upright smoker can smoke, bake, barbecue, roast, or braise. Get ready for the summer with this item. Right now, the high bidder is Brandon Taylor at $150 on this $350 item. Item 730, donated by Friend of Rotary. This is the, okay, thank you, Friend of Rotary. Thank you, Jeff Bostick, for the crochet Afghan. Item 1314, donated by the Hopkinsville Fire Department. This is HFD Chief for the day. Right now, Mike Spain is the high bidder at $100 on this priceless value. Next item on board number 2 is item 505, donated by All Clean Services. This is the Cowgirl Gift Basket. This is a ladies' day out. This basket includes a Steve Madden purse and a large tumbler complete with Cowgirl bling. This is an $88 value, and right now Ashley Allison is the high bidder at $25. Next item on board number 2 is item 474, donated by Foreman Watson Heart and Land Title. This is a $50 gift certificate to the mixer. We have a full value bid from Tony Esposito. Thank you, Tony, and thank you, Foreman Watson Heart and Land Title. Next item on board number 2 is item 357, donated by My Barbershop. This is a $50 gift certificate to My Barbershop to get a haircut from Micah Crutcher or Cam for a premium haircut experience. It expires on 1/1/2027. We still need an opening bid on that. Last item on board number 2 is item 722, donated by Mitchell Moore Golf. This is a 30-minute golf lesson from Mitchell Moore. Value $75. Currently, Grogan is the high bidder. Thank you, Grogan, and thank you, Mitchell Moore Golf. Back to the top of board number 2, item 863, donated by Tractor Supply. This is the vertical electric smoker. Brandon Taylor is the high bidder at $150 on this $350 value. New item on board number 2 is item 652, donated by Patriot Chevrolet. This is an oil change gift card up to $150. We need an opening bid on item 652. Next item on board number 2 is the HFD chief for the day. This is a priceless item, and Mike Spain is currently the high bidder at $100. Next item on board number 2 is item 505. This is the Cowgirls Day Out basket. Ooh, new bid from Jency Hayes for $50 on this $88 value. New item on board number 2 is item 125, donated by Edward Jones Investments, Robbie Sipes. This is a premium country ham from Hamptons, $60 value, and we need an opening bid on item 125. Next item on board number 2 is item 357, donated by My Barbershop. This is a $50 gift certificate to there. We still need an opening bid on that item. New item on board number 2 is item 923, donated by Be the Forge Transformation. This is a 2-week training certificate. Be the Forge Transformation is an online personal fitness and nutrition coaching by Jason. He is a certified trainer who will build you a fully customized workout and nutrition guidance 2-week program. If you're ready to start seeing results, this certificate is for you. Completely online. Be the Forge Transformation is a veteran-owned and operated business. This is a $135 value, and we need an opening bid on that. I also just got a note that the Sweet Shop has just put out a lot of new desserts. Go satisfy that sweet tooth if you are down here tonight. So go back there and see Miss Heather for a tasty treat. Back to the top of board number 2863. This is that smoker. We have a new bid from Steve Meyer for $175 on this $350 value. I know Brandon was here. I don't know if he still is, if you're still interested in that item. Item 652, donated by Patriot Chevrolet. This is a $150 gift certificate for an oil change, $95 right now from Carl Smith. Next item on board number 2 is HFD Fire Chief for a day. This will be a fun one, y'all. You get to spend the day. You get to spend the day with the fire chief. You get to ride in the fire truck and go see all 5 fire stations, including the brand new one. You'll get to see up close and personal all the different types of fire trucks and go down to the museum to see all of the city's earliest fire trucks. So Mike Spain right now is the high bidder of $100 on this priceless value. The Cowgirls Day gift basket now is up to $65 from Ashley Allison on this $88 value. Ashley has also called in a bid on the country ham. Thank you, Ashley. Thank you, Robbie Sipes. The My Barbershop gift card, item 357, $50 value. We still need an opening bid on that. And the 2-week training cert online from Be the Forge Transformation value is $135. We still need an opening bid on that. I have a new item on board number 2, item 518, donated by BSI Waste. In this gift bag donated by BSI Waste, you'll find a $100 gift certificate that can be used for a roll-off container rental, and you'll be able to show off your BSI pride with the included turbis and pin. This is a $125 value, and we need an opening bid on item 518. Let's see. We're going to go back to the top of board number 2, item 863, the vertical smoker. Steve Myers is still the high bidder at $175 on this $350 value. Item 652, donated by Patriot Chevrolet. This is the $150 gift certificate for an oil change. Carl Smith is the high bidder at $95 on that. HFD Chief for the day, item 1314. Thank you, Mike Spain. Thank you, Hopkinsville Fire Department. Next item on board number 2 is this is a hot one. Okay, Jency Hayes and Ashley Allison. I know Jency's here. I don't know about Ashley Allison. Right now, the high bid is $75 on the Cowgirl basket, donated by All Clean Services, $88 value. What? Are they both there? Ashley. Jency currently has the Cowgirl basket at $75. You did? Oh, I haven't gotten that yet. Oh, Jency did 90. 100 to Ashley. Miss Jency? Come. She did 100. 100 to Ashley. Thank you, Ashley. Thank you, All Clean Services. Next item on board number 2 is item 518, donated by BSI Waste. This is a gift bag donated by BSI Waste. You'll find $100 gift certificate that can be used for a roll-off container, and then Tervis and pen, $125 value. Next item on board number 2 is item 357. We have a full value bid from Melissa Darty, and we're selling that one. Thank you, My Barbershop, and thank you, Melissa. Next item on board number 2 is item 923, donated by Be the Forge Transformation. This is an online personal fitness coaching. Right now, Reba Zuckers is the high bidder of $40 on this $135 value. Let me read some new items really quick. Let's see. New item on board number 2, item 479, donated by Clean Right Cleaners. They have donated a $50 gift certificate at either Hopkinsville location. This is a $50 value. Next new item on board number 2 is item 681, donated by Bluegrass Dance Cats. This is a $65 gift certificate, good for anything Bluegrass Dance Cats. Item 681. One more new item on board number 2 is item 460, donated by a friend of Rotary. A friend of Rotary has donated this bottle of J.K. Young Bourbon Company Kentucky Straight Bourbon Toasted Barrel Blend. This special blend is aged for 6 years in oak barrels. This is a $100 value. And now I'm going to go to board number 3.
Okay, guys, Dr. D on 3. Take me out of this shift with a bang, guys. Item 1202 got a full value bid from Randy Perry. Thank you, Randy, and thank you, P&S Farm Stores. That item is sold. On Miss Pyle's Cake, Jim Rummage. Thank you, and thank you, Miss Betty Pyle. That item is sold. Item 359. Thank you, Rachel Mann, and thank you, Laster's Coffee and Tea. That item is sold. Item 556. Thank you, Lake Barkley State Resort, and thank you, Mr. Petty. That item is sold. Item 717, Ashton Hudson. Thank you, Ashton, and thank you, Cohen Thomas. That item is sold. Item 844, the Bluetooth speakers. Currently, Heather Myers is high at $50. Item 1220, thank you, Clayton James, and thank you, Western Kentucky Door. That item is sold. Now, folks, if you noticed at that time, I didn't even read them. I sold them. So if you're calling from home and you're not here, you don't have the advantage these folks do, call in and check your bid, because we got to move a lot of items tonight. I'm going to put my new items up. Maybe I'll sell some, maybe I won't, but I'm getting out of here. Item 126, donated by Edward Jones Investments, Mr. Robbie Sipes, the guy that never, ever needs a haircut. This is a country ham, donated by Hampton's Premium Country Ham, $60 value. Give me a good bid on this and I will sell it immediately. Item 904, donated by the YMCA. We have a YMCA family membership of $402 value. Currently, Rachel Mann is high at $100. Item 859, donated by a friend of Rotary. We have another chair. Steve Wade, I don't think you got the last one. Buy this one. Item 859. Item 685, donated by the Branded Things. Formerly Williams Advertising, now named the Branded Things, has donated a $50 gift voucher for merch and gifting. Catch them on thebrandingthings.com. Item 832, donated by Penneral Technologies. This is the Bluetooth Golf Magnetic Speaker. It's not on. All right. Penneral I don't even need a speaker typically. Penneral Technologies has donated a Bluetooth speaker plus magnetic GPS golf speaker. The magnetic GPS speaker attaches to the side of your cart, has a touchscreen display, will track and measure your driving distance off the tee, and has a 100-foot range to stay connected to your device. $170 value. That's item 832. All right, the next item going up is the Bluetooth speakers. Now I have a tie bid between Al Stein and Robbie Massey. Let's get that tie broken and try to sell that item as soon as possible. Last new item, board 3, Item 829, donated by John Bruce for District 8 Magistrate. This is the Beaver Bucks gift certificate. $50 at the travel destination. Buc-ee's, valid at any, or you can wait for the Oak Grove location to open, a $50 value, item 629. On the ham from Robbie Sipes, thank you, Philip Rowland. Again, I sell, and thank you, Robbie Sipes. Item 904, I'm up to 110 from Sarah Morris. I have $50 on the golf magnetic speaker from Jacob Adams. I still have a tie on the Bluetooth speakers.
All right,
and I'll put one more new item up and pass the mic to new auctioneer. No, we're going to the pit boss.
Yeah.
We're going to the pit boss, but I need that new item, and here we go. Here it is. Item 559, the Little Things Boutique, $50 gift certificate and hat. The Little Things Children Boutique in Simply Southern, just a good old Mexican, is it American dog, camo and white hat. I'm sorry, I've never seen American written like that. American, okay, all right. Anyway, the thing is worth $50, and item 559. I've enjoyed this week, guys. I always appreciate your support, and Rotary really appreciates your support. And good night, everyone.
You're not even going to pass it. Don't remember how to do your job. All right. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. Anyway, all right. Pit Boss here real quick because we got to do our drawing right at 8 o'clock. I did want to announce the dessert of the week. Again, best job I've ever given myself here at the Rotary auction. We really appreciate all the sweets, all the homemakers, all the bakers in town, especially, the cakes you've seen going. But we sell a lot of items out of our sweet shop, thousands of dollars over the week. But I do have to pick a winner. I did try quite a few. I appreciate everyone buying them, even if they have like a finger pulled out of them. I did wash my hands before I did that. But this week, our dessert of the week is the Gateway Academy Culinary Department with their banana pudding cake. And I have an Hour Club I'm going to donate in their honor. And again, we appreciate everyone that brings in cakes and sweets, but the Gateway Academy Culinary Department, the banana pudding cake, it was tremendous. It's got to be the winner. So, yeah. And I'm going to pass it off to one of y'all.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to do our 8 o'clock raffle and make sure I get things positioned correctly so everybody can see. Wednesday night, we had our power outage, and I'll admit I was a little off my game, and I forgot to mention our sponsor. So the Haddock family has been the sponsor of our raffle for a while. That's Gary and Trent, and they lost Miss Pickle. She was an important part of that family, but an important part of this community too, especially going to schools, reading to kids. People loved her, and we miss her terribly. And so we wanted to make sure that this year we highlighted that as well. I was so thankful. I went to school with their son Trent, and Trent's been helping us all week out in the grill crew also. And so we're so thankful for them and for the family and everything that they did. So let's give him a hand and also a hand for his mother as well. All right, Landon, spin her around. Here we go. Round and round she goes. Where she'll stop, nobody knows. If I could predict it, I might be able to make some good money. I'm now opening the secure Rotary lottery cage. I'm now flipping the secure lock. I've opened the door. Here we go. I'm not looking. I'm wandering. I'm moving stuff around. I'm digging deep. I'm going in. And who did I get? It looks like, can you help me with this? Who do you got? Does it look a last name of Rust? Pat Rust, maybe? Pat Rust? You think so? You sold that ticket? You better tell him that you want a cut of the $1,000 winner for our raffle, Mr. Pat Rust. We've got our phone number. We'll contact him. Thank you all so much for supporting the raffle this year. Thank you so much for the support that you give our auction as well. We got a little bit more time tonight. I know Dr. D said good night. It's not time for good night yet. It's time for some good deals. Call in. Let's bid high. Let's bid often. And let's finish this auction strong. We're going to the Pit Boss.
All right. Pit Boss on board number 4, the big board that is sponsored tonight by Hopkinsville Community College Foundation and Planners Bank. Also want to remind you about our table sponsor. That's Baird Private Wealth Management, and our bell sponsor tonight is Baird Trust. We've had a shift change back on the phones. My colleagues from Hootamaki are here answering the phones tonight. We appreciate them coming out and answering the phones. Let's give them a round of applause for coming out and spending their Saturday night answering the phone. They're good friends of mine. Work with them every day, and proud to work with them, and thankful that they're here helping us tonight. I want to run through real quick on the big board. I'm going to run through and update these bids one more time. When I get to the bottom of the big board, I'm going to go back to the top and start selling. We said we would sell at 8. It's just a couple minutes after 8, so we're going to run through them. Item number 7621, donated by H&R AgriPower. This is the 4-H Country Ham Basket. This was the ham basket that was purchased at the Christian County Ag Breakfast and donated back. We currently have a $7,500 high bid on that item from Planners Bank, Christian County Cattlemen's Association, and the Christian County Ag Business Association. Item 7622 is donated by Thin Red Line Holiday Lighting. This is a Christmas light installation. It's a $1,500 value, and it's currently sitting at a $750 high bid from Keaton James. Item number 7623 is donated by a friend of Rotary. This is a 10-year Pappy Van Winkle. It is a $1,000 value. Justin Morris, you're currently high there at $700 on that item. Item 7624 is donated by Casey Jones Distillery. This is a 3-hour private event, and it is a $1,500 value. George Lee is currently high there at $400. On item number 7625, this is Roundy's Rock Cafe. I'll talk a little bit more about this one in just a moment. We're going to come back on that. We've got a special deal worked out on that one. Item number 7626, this is one of our Night at the Museum tickets. Of course, we know about this event. We sell several of these throughout the week. We've been doing this for many years. I've currently got a $400 bid from Ashley Allison on that item. We have a second one, item 7627, that currently has a $300 high bid from Leslie Cox. And the last item on the big board, item number 7628, this is the Chef's Dinner for 6 at Harper House. It's a $1,200 value, and we currently have a $1,400 overvalue bid from Diner Guy. So I'm going to ask around, we got any action coming on the big board from back there that anyone knows? Okay, I do not have a slip on that. Well, actually, is this, what does that look like to you? That was underneath. So that, Leslie, looks like maybe has a 350 on that. Well, yep, so same person. So we're going to have to go with the 300 on that. So, all right, we're going to go back to the top of the board. If we don't have any action coming in, no action coming in. All right, here we go. Item number 7621, H&R AgriPower Country Ham Basket, $7,500 from Planners Bank, Christian County Cattlemen's Association, and the Christian County Ag Business Association. Thank you very much for that item and for that generous bid. Item 76. Okay. Item 7622, the Thin Red Line Holiday Lighting. Thank you, Thin Red Line. Thank you, Keaton James, for your bid. All right, we're going to hold off on 7623. I hear we've got a bid coming on that. On the Casey Jones Distillery, item 7624. George Lee, you've bought that item. Thank you, George. Oh, we got a bid. Oh, I hadn't rang the bell yet. What do we got? I just sold the lights. No. Yep. 7624, the Casey Jones Distillery. Okay. So we're at 500 now from, I can't tell what the name is on that, but we got a $500 bid there on Casey Jones Distillery. We're going to hold on to that for just a second. Let's talk about Roundy's breakfast, item 7625. This is the 39th annual Roundy's breakfast in memory of Max Arnold and the Romper Room Boys. In memory of Max Arnold and the Romper Room Boys Roundy's has agreed to do 2 breakfasts at $1,500 each, resulting in this item bringing in $3,000. So thanks to Candace and Courtney for this event that they do every year. This is the 39th year on this. And so we're going to have 2 breakfasts, one in memory of Max Arnold and one for the Romper Room Boys. So thank you very much for that item. Thank you, Roundy's, on that item. Thank you. Item 7626. This is the first night at the museum. Ashley Allison, you've bought that item at $400. Ashley, thank you, and thank you, Museums of Historic Hopkinsville, Christian County. Item number 7627. This is the other night at the museum. Thank you, Leslie Cox, and thank you, Museums. And at the bottom of the big board, the Harper House dinner for 6. Thank you, Diner Guy. Thank you, Harper House, for that annual event. All right, got just a couple of big board items left to go. So where are we at here, Andrew? All right, we're going to sell item number 7623. This is the 10-year Pappy Van Winkle to Jesse Harper for $900. Thank you, Jesse. Thank you, friend of Rotary. And on our 7624, this is the Casey Jones 3-hour private event. Thank you, Marty Gamble, and thank you, Casey Jones Distillery. And that clears the big board. And we'll check in on our online big board a little bit later, but for now, we're going to go over to auctioneer number 1.
All right, auctioneer number 1, board number 1. It's sponsored tonight by HBN Contracting and Exxon Mobil. Our table sponsor tonight is Baird Private Wealth Management. The bell sponsor is Baird Trust. Our tent outside all week has been sponsored by the Barbecue Shack. On the phones tonight, we've got Hopkinsville Community College and the folks from Hootamaki. Our sweet shop has been sponsored all week long as well by the Krustees Company. The number to call and bid is 270-885-7500. That's 270-885-7500. We'll start at the top of board number 1. This is item 502, donated by First Southern National Bank. First Southern National Bank has donated a country pancake breakfast kit. This gourmet box of breakfast goodies made by Stanford, Kentucky Soaps and Such contains coffee, New England buttermilk pancake mix, red raspberry preserves, salted caramel maple syrup, and a ceramic casserole serving dish. This box is ideal for a Christmas morning meal, a pancake breakfast anytime, or a beautifully packaged gift to send to someone you love. Jenna Crick is currently high at $40 on item 502. That has a $75 value. Item 1206 on board number 1. This is donated by Skyline Animal Clinic. From Skyline Animal Clinic, this donation is for your loving, healthy, fluffy toy or small size canine. This small dog gift basket contains a Seresto collar for fleas and ticks, dental chews, lean treats, a pet odor eliminator candle, and 2 Kong toys to top it off. A $50 gift certificate to use at the vet as well. This is donated by Skyline Animal Clinic. It is a $150 value, and Jeremy Billen is currently high at $70 on that item. Item 334, donated by Pennyroyal Interiors on North Drive in Hopkinsville. This Worcester paint kit includes a $100 gift certificate for Pennyroyal Interiors. And it's a $135 value, and Scott Tackett is currently high at $25 on item 334. Item 464, donated by Brad Eisen. This is an auction time favorite. Bid high and bid often on these one-of-a-kind, carefully crafted bourbon balls by Brad Isom. 2 dozen of Brad's semi-famous hand-dipped bourbon balls made with Casey Jones bourbon and topped with pecans. Enjoy responsibly. Clayton James is currently high at $50 on that item. That is a $75 item. That's a $75 item.
And we've got a $50 bid on item 463. Item 645, donated by Hoptown Chronicle. Put down the pots and pans. Enjoy a night out with this $50 gift certificate to WB Express. And we need some bids on that item. That is item 645, donated by Hoptown Chronicle. Item 671, I believe we're going to sell it, but let me run through it real quick here. It's from the Walmart Supercenter in Hopkinsville, donated by Walmart Supercenter in Hopkinsville. Bid and win this beach set. This item includes a rolling igloo 16-quart cooler filled with 2 beach towels, 24-ounce stainless steel tumblers, and don't forget the sunscreen, SPF 50 sunburn sunscreen included. And Aaron Westerfield has given us a full value bid. What do you want me to do with that one, boss? We're going to sell it. All right. Thank you, Aaron, and thank you to Walmart Supercenter. Item 611, it already has a star on it, so I'm going to sell it as well. Mr. Mulch has donated a gift card for $50, as is good for mulch only. Refresh your landscaping now. Tyler Jones, you've got that item. Thank you, Mr. Mulch. That item is sold. Back to the top of board number 1. I'll run through all of my items, and then we'll pass the mic to auctioneer number 2. So be ready to go, number 2. All right, item 502, donated by First Southern National Bank. First Southern National Bank has donated a country pancake breakfast kit. This gourmet box of breakfast goodies made by Stanford, Kentucky Soaps and Such contains coffee, New England buttermilk pancake mix, red raspberry preserves, salted caramel maple syrup, and a ceramic casserole serving dish. This box is ideal for a Christmas morning meal, a pancake breakfast anytime, or a beautifully packaged gift to send to someone. And Jenna Crick is currently high at $40 on item 502. Item 1206 on board number 1. Again, this is donated by Skyline Animal Clinic out on Skyline Drive in Hopkinsville. From Skyline Animal Clinic, this donation is for your loving, highly fluffy toy or small size canine. This small dog gift basket contains a Seresto collar for fleas and ticks, dental chews, lean treats, a pet odor eliminator candle, and 2 Kong toys to top it off with a $50 gift certificate to use at the vet, Skyline Animal Clinic. And Jeremy Billen is still currently high at $70 on item 1206. Item 334, donated by Pinnaroll Interiors. This is the Worcester paint kit, includes a $100 gift certificate for Pinnaroll Interiors. Eric Stagner is currently high at $35 on item 334. Item 463, donated by Brad Isom. That is an auction time favorite. Bid high and bid often on these one-of-a-kind, carefully crafted bourbon balls by Brad Ison. 2 dozen of Brad's semi-famous hand-dipped bourbon balls made with Casey Jones bourbon and topped with pecans. Enjoy responsibly. And Clayton James is currently high at $50 on that item. And I think we're going to sell that item. That item is sold. Thank you, Brad, and thank you, Clayton James, for your bid. Brand new items on, actually, this one has been on the board. We do need some bids on it. Item 645, donated by Hoptown Chronicle. Put down the pots and pans. Enjoy a night out with this $50 gift certificate to WB Express. And that is a $50 value on that item. That is item 645. Item 920 on board number 1, a brand new item. This is donated by Southern Exposure on South Main Street in downtown Hopkinsville. This gift certificate is good for one family photo session and also includes a 16 by 20 inch photo. The gift certificate must be redeemed by April 20th, 2027. That's item 920 on board number 1. My final new item on board number 1 is item 1009. It is donated by Enhance, the Aesthetic and Wellness Company on, it says Country Club Lane, but I believe they have since moved, and they're over by Senior Lopez now. Take the first step toward better wellness with a full lab workup plus a 1-hour consult with a nurse practitioner who specializes in hormone replacement therapy and overall wellness. Together, you will review your results and discuss a personalized plan to support energy, balance, and long-term health. Enhance, help you start your wellness journey today. It is a value that is item 1009. I do have one brand new item on the board. I'm going to kind of skip down. It looks like it's going to be number 4 in order on board number 1, and then I'm going to pass the mic. This is item 358, donated by shoplovessandy.com. Let's see here. Live Sandy has donated Live Sandy has donated a gift basket consisting of 4 microfiber quick dry beach towels, coral and gray, 4 slime can koozies, and 4 towel bands to keep towels on your beach chair during windy days. This basket is a perfect gift for Mother's Day or as a teacher gift. And yes, sir. Okay, I'm going to sell item 502 at the top of the board. Thank you, Gary Sanders. Thank you, First National Bank. I will now pass the mic to auctioneer number 2.
All right, this is auctioneer number 2 on board number 2 tonight. Our board 2 sponsors are Maddox Fuqua Hinton Funeral Home, Baird Private Wealth Management. Our table sponsor is Baird Private Wealth Management. Our bell sponsor is Baird Trust, and I may or may not work for Baird. So there we go. Got a monopoly sitting in chair number 2. We're going to read through all of the items on board number 2, and we're probably going to sell these pretty quickly, folks. We've got over 100 items to sell here as quick as we can. Otherwise, it'll be a Sunday morning auction, and that's not what any of us want. So here we go. Top of board number 2, item number 863, donated to us by Tractor Supply. This is a vertical electric smoker. Its upright smoker can smoke, bake, barbecue, roast, or braise. Get ready for the summer with this item. I've had several bids on this item. Right now, Steve Myers, you are the high bidder at $210. Tyler DeArmond's gotten in here at $200. Steve was behind him. So, again, $863. We're going to sell these items. So we're going to sell pretty quick. So call right now if you're interested in anything on board number 2. Let's go to the second item, item number 652, donated to us by Patriot Chevrolet. This is a gift card for an oil change, good for up to $150. Carl Smith, you're the high bidder right now at $95. Again, that's item number 652. Item number 479, donated to us by Clean Right Cleaners. This is a $50 gift certificate. Looking for an opening bid on this item, looking for a full value bid, honestly, on this item, and we'll move this off the board pretty quickly. You know you're going to get your shirts cleaned and pressed and your pants, so call us in, 270-885-7500, and give us a good bid on item number 479. Item number 681, donated to us by Bluegrass Dance Cats. It's a $65 gift certificate, good for anything at Bluegrass Dance Cats. David Lefford, you're the high bidder right now at $50. Again, that's item number 681. Item number 518, donated to us by BSI Waste. This is a gift bag donated by BSI Waste. We've got that on the screen there. This is a $100 gift certificate that can be used for a roll-off container rental. And you'll also be able to show off your BSI pride with the included Tervis and pin that we've got right there on the screen. Again, 270-885-7500. Alvin Smith is the high bidder right now at $90 on item 518. Item number 460, donated to us by a friend of Rotary. This is a bottle of the H.K. Young bourbon, straight bourbon toasted barrel blend. This special blend is aged for 6 years in an oak barrel. Been back and forth right now. Brad Hawkins is a high bidder at $100. We've got that bottle sitting on the table in front of me here. There it is. Got a good picture of that. Brad, you're the high bidder right now at $100. That's item number 460. And at the bottom of my board, board number 2, item number 923, Be the Forge Transformation, a 2-week training certification, online personal fitness and nutrition coaching by Jason, who is a certified trainer that will build you a fully customized workout. Right now, Reba, looks like Zerkers, is the high bidder right now on that item. All right, we're going to go back to the top of my board. Pit Boss? We're going to sell the smoker. Thank you, Steve Myers, and thank you, Tractor Supply. That item is sold. We're going to sell the oil change. Thank you, Carl Smith. Thank you, Patriot Chevrolet. Again, still looking for an opening bid on the Clean Right Cleaners. We want to sell the Bluegrass Dance Cat. We're going to sell that. Thank you, David Lefford. Thank you, Bluegrass Dance Cats. All right, we got action on 518. We're going to hold that. So let me read a new item that's hit my board. Item number 1013. It's going to be at the top of board number 2. This is donated to us from the Bad Batch, located at 205 Trail of Tears here in Hopkinsville. 1 month of red light therapy, Give yourselves a boost of energy with this red light therapy at the Bad Batch. Red light promotes healing, pain relief, and reduces inflammation. This is a $300 value because it's a one-month therapy. We're looking for an opening bid on that item. Again, that's item number 1013. Got a new item, second item on board number 2, item number 440, donated to us by Higgins Insurance. This is a $50 gift card to El Bracero. Higgins Insurance with a $50 gift card. I've got an overvalue bid. Kevin Keller, that's the kind of bid we're looking for. Thank you, Kevin, and thank you, Higgins Insurance. Item number 1221, 1221, donated to us by Western Kentucky Door. This is a new LiftMaster 2220L Basic Series chain drive garage door opener. Features a 3.25 horsepower DC motor for powerful lifting, built-in Wi-Fi for smartphone connectivity, equipped with Security 2.0 technology, a $300 value. They're located at 243 Commerce Street. Looking for an opening bid on that. If you've got a garage door that's worn out that you need to replace, or you're looking to do a new install, this may be the item for you. Again, that's item number 1221. Still looking for an opening bid from Clean Right Cleaners. The BSI Waste Pit Boss is up to $100. We're going to sell that. All right, we got any more bids on item number 518, the BSI rental? All right, we're going to sell that. Thank you, David Gardner, and thank you, BSI Waste. The HK Young Bourbon. We're going to sell that. Thank you, Brad Hawkins, and thank you, friend of Rotary. That item is sold. And item number 923, Pit Boss. I don't know if you want to hang on to that one or sell that one. We'll come back to that one. All right, let's reload my board, and I'm going to pass it to auctioneer number 3.
Auctioneer number 3, board number 3, sponsored by Cornerstone Information Systems and the city of Hopkinsville. All right, I was given a note from the diner. They have 5 pans of 20 pork chops for $20. So 5 pans of 20 pork chops for $20. We also have 3 plates of 10 ribeyes for $20. So 5 pans of pork chops and 3 plates of ribeyes, $20. First ones to the diner gets it. All right, we're going to start at the top of my board. Item number 559. It's a gift certificate donated by the Little Things. And thank you, the Little Things, and thank you, Kyle Graves. Item number 904. Donated by the YMCA. This is a YMCA family membership. Currently, Rachel Mann is high with a $300 bid on that. Stuart Zeman, you were high earlier with $250. So call in, and I'm going to sell this before I give up the mic. Item number 859. This is a black mesh office chair. This is donated by the friend of Rotary. Currently, Steve Wade is high with a $25 bid on that item. Item number 685. This is donated by the Brandon Things. This is a $50 gift certificate donated by the Brandon Things. Formerly Williams Advertising, now the Brandon Things, has donated a $50 gift certificate for merchandise and gifting. Catch them at thebrandonthings.com. Currently, Cohen Thomas is high with a $30 bid on that item. All right. Item number 832. This is donated by Pennyrile Technologies. Pennyrile Technologies has donated a Bluetooth player plus magnetic GPS golf speaker. The magnetic GPS speaker attaches to the side of your cart, has a touchscreen display, will track and measure your driving distance off the tee, and has a 100-foot range to stay connected to your device. It's a $170 value. Currently, Josh Bush is high with a $140 bid. Item number 844. This is my Clips speakers. The Clips Bluetooth speakers. You've heard about them all week. Currently, Browning Cravens has a $125 bid. Thank you, Browning Cravens, and thank you, friend of Rotary. Item number 629. Thank you, John Bruce, for District 8 Magistrate, and thank you, Chuck Frost. Item 464 at the top of my board. This is the 24 assorted bourbon balls. We've been auctioning those off. They're made by Brad Eisen. They're 24 bourbon balls. Give me a bid on that. All right, item number 904, the YMCA gift certificate. Thank you, YMCA. Thank you, Rachel Mann. 859, the chair. Thank you, Steve Wade. Thank you, friend of Rotary. 685, the Branded Things gift certificate. We're going to hold on to that. All right, item number 832, donated by Penny Ryle Technologies. Thank you, Penny Ryle Technologies. Thank you, Josh Bush. All right, a new item on my board, item number 1121. This is a carrot cake made by Margaret Ramage of the Canton Pike Homemakers. Margaret has also included the recipe so that you can make it yourself. You're seeing this on the screen. It looks delicious, and it's a carrot cake, and she's part of the Canton Pike Homemakers. So call me some bids on that item. Item number 380. This is donated by Steve Wade, Associates in Appraising. This is the Colonel Wade Bourbon. Colonel Wade Single Barrel Bourbon offers a deep, satisfying nose of vanilla, mint, and spices with a pleasingly sweet taste and a long, smooth finish. All right, so that's item number 380. All right, top of my board, item 464. I still need a bid on my bourbon balls. Actually, I just got a bid on my bourbon balls. Joshua Bush called in a $50 bid. So did Randy Powell. So I've currently got a tie bid at $50. Item number 557. This is donated by Todd's Jewelry Repair and Sales. Todd's Jewelry has donated this gift bag, which includes a bracelet, coil hairlets, silky soft hair curler with clip, scrunchies, silky satin pillowcase, LED makeup mirror, light-up tweezers, and a mini light. So that's donated by Todd's Jewelry and Repair. That's a $90 value. Item number 128. Todd Morris for District 7 Magistrate has donated a country ham. We've been auctioning these off all week, so call me in a bid on my country ham. Cohen Thomas is still high. It's on item number 685. That's the Branded Things gift certificate. Item 476 at the top of my board. This is a $50 gift certificate from Clean Right Cleaners. It's good at either location. All right, I still need a bid on my carrot cake, still need a bid on my Colonel Wade bourbon, and I'm going to pass the mic to auctioneer number 4.
All right, folks. The what was the former big board is now board 4. We're going to be going on 4 boards the rest of the night. We got a lot of items to move through. As we can always say, if you want an item, call us in a good solid bid, a full value bid, or an overvalue bid. We'll sell you a good item at a fair price. All right, we're going to start up at the top of board number 4. And this is item number 663. This is a donated by Finish Line Car Wash. This is 5 top wash finish lines. Finish Line Car Wash has donated 5 coupons for a top wash. These coupons are only good at the Hopkinsville location. Keep your car fresh and clean at Finish Line. It's a $75 value. I've currently got a $40 high bid from Scott Tackett on that item. Item 542 is donated by Amber Ezel for PVA. This is a wicker wreath, and you see it there on your screen. Raz Imports 28.5-inch oval wicker wreath. It's perfect for your decorating needs. It's an $80 value. Again, this is donated by Amber Ezel for PVA. We need an opening bid on that item. Item number 674 is donated by J. Schrecker Jewelry. This is the Kentucky Candle Set. Our friends at J. Schrecker Jewelry in downtown Hopkinsville have donated a Kentucky candle set. This is a set of 4 small batch, hand-poured soy wax candles, including 1 ginger vanilla bean, 1 bluegrass bourbon scent, a lilac bloom, and an apple bourbon to round out the most popular scents in one set. These would be great for your home, office, or as a gift. This is a $72 value. That's item number 674, donated by J. Schrecker Jewelry. We need an opening bid on that item. Item 683, donated by Campanile Productions. This is 4 tickets to see Frozen. This 4 tickets for their March 2027 performance of Frozen. Don't miss our local talent as they bring this amazing play to the historic Alhambra stage. I know lots of you out there have got some young ones that would love to go see Frozen live on stage. That's a $100 value. Rachel Mann currently is high at $50 on that item. Item 865 is donated by Custom Designs Photography. This is a custom design gift certificate for Custom Designs Photo. Our friends at Custom Designs Photography have donated a voucher for Signature Power Hour, a one hour photo session with 25 digital images. This is a $595 value. Currently, Scott Tackett has a $100 high bid on that item. Item 702 is donated by Dogwood Funerals and Cremations. This is a pendant ceiling light. Dogwood Funerals and Cremations, with offices in Hopkinsville and Crofton, has donated a beautiful glass ceiling pendant light that easily wires into any home. This pendant light has adjustable height so you can hang it flush with the ceiling or can easily hang from a high ceiling and make any foyer special. Bid high on this beauty that you will only find at the 76th Rotary auction. It's a $100 value. Again, it is donated by Dogwood Funerals and Cremations, and we need an opening bid on that item. Item 1018, donated by The Peddler. This is a quarter-page ad, a quarter-page color ad to run in The Peddler, serving Kentucky and Tennessee since 1983. The Peddler is the perfect place to advertise your event or business. This is a $230 value. Cohen Thomas currently has a high $50 bid on that item. And at the bottom of Board 4, this is donated by Dr. Caleb Green. It is a custom teeth whitening. Achieve a brighter, whiter smile with a professional-grade custom whitening trays and gel donated by Dr. Caleb Green Family Dentistry. Make your smile shine with this item from Dr. Green. The voucher expires in December 2026. It's a $500 value. We currently have a $175 bid from Jency Hayes. Again, this is item number 1219, donated by Dr. Caleb Green. Let's see. I'm going to run through and see if we got some updates. And while I do that, I want to announce just a couple of quick housekeeping announcements. Back in the sweet shop, all desserts are 2 for $3 back in the sweet shop. So right now is the time to go get your dessert if you haven't had it yet. All desserts are 2 for $3. Also, they've got a few of the hats left. If you've seen these hats that the Rotarians are wearing, they've got a few of those left at $20 back there in the sweet shop as well. So go see them. Let's see, item 663, we're at $50. This is our Finish Line Car Wash. This is a $75 value. James currently has a high bid of $50 on that item. Still looking for an opening bid on item 542. This is the wicker wreath donated by Amber Ezel for PVA. It's a 28.5-inch oval wicker wreath, perfect for your decorating needs. Item number 542, it's an $80 value. Need an opening bid on that item. We've got a $50 bid now from Norma Wilson on the J. Schrecker Jewelry Kentucky candle set. We're going to see if we can get a little more action on that. That is a $72 value. Item number 674 from J. Schrecker Jewelry. Item number 683, this is the 4 tickets to see Frozen next March 2027, produced by Campanile Productions. 4 tickets to Frozen. Item number 865, Custom Designs Photography. Tyler DeArmond currently has a high $150 bid on that item. It is a $595 value. Looking for an opening bid on the pendant ceiling light from Dogwood Funerals and Cremations. That's a $100 value, item number 702. And on the Peddler quarter-page ad, Cohen Thomas is high there at $50. On the teeth whitening from Dr. Caleb Green, item number 1219. We are at $175 from Jency Hayes. I don't have anything right now that I'm ready to sell, and so I'm going to pass it on over to auctioneer number 1.
All right, this is board number 1 again tonight, sponsored by HBN Contracting and Exxon Mobil. Our bell sponsor tonight, of course, is Baird Trust, and the table sponsor is Baird Private Wealth Management. The phone number to call is 270-885-7500, 270-885-7500. We'll start at the top of board number 1. This is item 1119-1119. It is donated by the Wellness Collective, a brand new business here in town. Come experience true relaxation and revitalization at Hopkinsville's newest holistic health business, the Wellness Collective. They have donated a 4-session red light sauna package and a $25 gift card. You deserve to feel your best. The Wellness Collective can help. It's a $165 value, and Ashley Allison is currently high at $25 on item 1119. Item 1206, donated by Skyline Animal Clinic here in Hopkinsville. From Skyline Animal Clinic, this donation is for your young, loving, healthy, fluffy toy or small-size canine. This small dog gift basket contains a Seresto collar for fleas and ticks, dental chews, lean treats, a pet odor eliminator candle, and 2 Kong toys. To top it off, a $50 gift certificate to use at the vet. That's Skyline Animal Clinic. That's item 1206. Item 334, donated by Pinnaroll Interiors. This is the Worcester paint kit. Includes a $100 gift certificate for Pinnaroll Interiors. And Scott Tackett is currently high at $100 on item 334. Item 358, this is donated by ShopLiveSandy.com. Live Sandy has donated a gift basket consisting of 4 microfiber quick-dry beach towels, coral and gray, 4 slim can koozies, 4 towel bands to keep towels on your beach chair during windy days. This basket is a perfect gift for Mother's Day or as a teacher gift. Lane Dempsey is currently high at $40 on item 358. And we now have a $60 bid from Robbie Massey on item 358. Item 645, donated by Hoptown Chronicle. Put down the pots and pans, enjoy a night out with this $50 gift certificate to WB Express. And Miriam Akizi is currently high at $30 on item 645. Item 920, donated by Southern Exposure. This gift certificate is for 1 family photo session and also includes a 16 by 20 inch photo. The gift certificate must be redeemed by April 20th, 2027. That's item 920. It's a $255 value. And Stuart Zeman is currently high at $100 on item 920. Item 1009, donated by Enhance, the Aesthetic and Wellness Company. Take the first step toward better wellness with a full lab workup plus a 1-hour consult with a nurse practitioner who specializes in hormone replacement therapy and overall wellness. Together, you will review your results and discuss a personalized plan to support energy, balance, and long-term health. Let Enhance help you start your wellness journey today. That's a $200 value, and Sarah Hale is currently high at $50 on item 1009. The number to call is 270-885-7500. That's 270-885-7500. Okay, let me start at the top, and then we're going to start selling a few items here. And we've got item 1119. This is donated by the Wellness Collective. Again, they're a brand new merchant here in town. Come experience true relaxation and revitalization at Hopkinsville's newest holistic health business, the Wellness Collective. They have donated a 4-session red light sauna package and a $25 gift card. You deserve to feel your best. The Wellness Collective can help. And Alicia Zeman is currently high at $50 on item 1119. They tell me to sell item 1206, so we're going to do that. Thank you, Skyline Animal Clinic, and thank you, Jeremy Billen. All right, item 334, donated by Pinnaroll Interiors. This is the Worcester paint kit. Includes a $100 gift certificate for Pinnaroll Interiors. And Scott Tackett is currently high at $100 on that item. We really haven't had anything, so we're going to let that go. Thank you, Scott Tackett, and thank you to Pinnaroll Interiors. We are now at about the middle ways through the board. Item 358, donated by ShopLiveSandy.com. Live Sandy has donated a gift basket consisting of 4 microfiber quick-dry beach towels, coral and gray, 4 slim can koozies, and 4 towel bands to help keep your towels on your beach chair during windy days. This basket is a perfect gift for Mother's Day or as a teacher's gift. Sandy Grogan is currently, well, we got a tie here. Sandy Grogan with $70 and Jordan Huddleston with $70. How about Robbie Massey now is in with a bid of $80 on that item. So that item's going to stay on the board. That is item 358. Robbie Massey is currently high at $80 on that item. If you're still interested, Sandy Grogan and also Jordan Huddleston come back with a bid. The bid is now at $80. Item 645, donated by Hoptown Chronicle. Put down the pots and pans. Enjoy a night out with this $50 gift certificate to WB Express. And Miriam Akiza is currently high at $30 on that item. Item 970, donated by Southern Exposure. This gift certificate is for one family photo session. It also includes a 16 by 20 inch photo. The gift certificate must be redeemed by April 20th, 2027. And Stuart Zeman is currently high at $100 on item 920. Item 1009 on board number 1. This is donated by Enhance, the Aesthetic and Wellness Company. This is the Hormone Wellness Consult. They'll do all the lab work, and then they'll talk to you. You'll be able to talk with a nurse practitioner, and they'll come up with a plan that fits your situation. It's a $200 value, and Lana Keith is currently high at $75 on item 1009. All right, we'll go back to the top of board number 1. And again, this is donated by, let's see here, the Wellness Collective. It's item 1119. And again, this is our new merchant alert. Come experience true relaxation and revitalization at Hopkinsville's newest holistic health business, the Wellness Collective. They have donated a 4-session red light sauna package and a $25 gift card. You deserve to feel your best. The Wellness Collective can help you. $75 value right now from Daniel Lancaster, I believe that is. Let me move the paperclip. Yep, Daniel Lancaster is currently high on item 1000. Make that 1119. Brand new item on the board. This is item 129. It is donated by Todd Morris for District 7 Magistrate. Hampton Premium Country Ham has been donated by Todd Morris for District 7 Magistrate. Has a $60 value, and we need some bids on that item. That's item 129. Item 720 is donated by Steve Keel. He is running for council once again. Treat yourself to a downtown date night in Hopkinsville with a $50 gift certificate to the Alhambra Theater, a $25 gift card to the Krusty Pig, and a $25 gift certificate to the Hopkinsville Brewing Company. You add all those up, and you've got a $100 value that is from Steve Keel for City Council. That's item 720. Item 358, let's see here. This is ShopLiveSandy.com has donated this. Live Sandy has donated a gift basket consisting of 4 microfiber quick-dry beach towels, coral and gray, 4 slim can koozies, 4 towel bands to keep towels on your beach chair during windy days. This basket is for a perfect gift for Mother's Day or for as a teacher's gift. Let's see here. I believe that's Jerry Hayes is currently high at $100 on that item. Robbie Massey, if you're still interested in that item, give us a call back. Or if you're in the building, go ahead and get us another bid. But Jeremy Hayes is currently high at $100 on that item. All right, 645, we're going to sell that item. Sandy Winters, thank you, and thank you, Hoptown Chronicle, for that item. Item 920, donated by Southern Exposure. This is our gift certificate that is good for one family photo session. Also includes a 16 by 20 inch photo. The gift certificate must be redeemed by April 20, 2027. Stuart Zeman is currently high at $100 on item 920. Item 1009, we have a tie bid right now on this item. This is our Enhance the Aesthetic and Wellness Company. This is item 1009. And again, this is you'll have some blood work done. You'll get to talk with a nurse practitioner who specializes in hormone replacement therapy and overall wellness. This is item 1009, and we've got a tie bid of $100 between Sarah Hale and Maggie Good. Maggie Good with $100, Sarah Hale with $100. Okay, we are, get ready, number 2. Item, let's see, 129. Thank you, Todd Morris for District 7 Magistrate. And thank you to, I believe that's Stuart Zeman. All right, thank you, thank you. All right, we are going to pass the mic. Number 2.
This is auctioneer number 2 on board number 2. Again, sponsored by Maddox Fuqua Hinton Funeral Home and Baird Private Wealth Management. Our phone number again, 270-885-7500. I'm going to start in the middle of my board because I have two ties, or I have one tie right now. At least one of them got broken. The Clean Line, Clean Right Cleaners, $50 gift certificate. Frank Yost, you're in at $50. And Stuart Zeman, you're also in at $50. I need to break that tie. So sell yours and mine? Yeah. All right, we're gonna sell both of them. We got two we could sell. Let me give you this one then. All right, we're gonna sell this one to Stuart. Stuart, you've won $479. Let me have that. And which one did we sell over here, Frank? And $476 we've also sold. Good call, sir. That'll work. Pull both of them, board number 3 and board number 2. All right, let's start back at the top of my board. We solved that problem pretty quick. Item number 1013, the Bad Batch, new merchant that will give your cells a boost of energy with this red light therapy at the Bad Batch, promotes healing, pain relief, and reduces inflammation. Right now, I've got Sarah Hale as the high bidder with $150 on that item. That's item number 1013. Item number 127, Edward Jones Investment. We're going to sell that. Thank you, Jake. And thank you, Milton Waller. Yeah, I got to get that name out. Milton Waller. There we go. Item number 1103 is a new item on my board, in the middle of the board. Hudson Incorporated has donated Steel GTA 26 battery-powered garden pruner with a 4-inch bar that is ideal for a wide range of gardening tasks. The battery and the charger are included. The buyer will need to visit Hudson to register for the warranty. We thank Hudson for this donation. Right now, this is a $200 value, and I have on this mini saw, I've got Natasha, looks like Francis, is high at $100. Again, that's item number 1103. What's that? 2 for $3 on the desserts, folks. Go back there and grab them. And there's one pan of the pork chops that we mentioned. I think they're $20, if that's right. There's one pan of those left, okay? Item number 1221, donated to us by Western Kentucky Door. This is a new LiftMaster 2220L Basic Series chain drive garage door opener. Travis Martin has broken a tie of $150. He's now in at $175. Travis Martin. Let's see. Robert Stokes, if you're interested, give us a call back. Stevie Tucker, if you're interested, give us a call back. Both you guys have bid on this item, item number 1221. Item number 545, donated to us by Kavanaugh Pool and Spa. We're going to sell that item. Got a full value bid. Thank you for Kavanaugh Pool, and thank you, Rachel Mann. You have just won that item. Item number 450, Dogwood Funerals and Cremations has donated a pair of 18 by 18 wall hangings. This pair of prints that we're probably going to have on our screen features a planted tree on thin burlap and placed carefully within a black matting and a bronze frame. Dogwood Funerals and Cremations is $70 value. We've got that on the screen there. If you're watching from home, we're looking for an opening bid on that item. And at the bottom of board number 2, item number 923, Be the Forge Transformation. Pit Boss, what do you want to do with this? We're going to sell that one. Thank you, Rebecca Zuckers, and thank you, Be the Forge Transformation. Let's go back to the garage door opener. Garage door opener, I now have another tie. I've got Stevie Tucker in at 200, and I've got, let's see, Dana Stokes in at 200. Yes, I had one bid, but that's, yeah. So Stevie Tucker, give us a call back. Dana, looks like Dana Stokes, you guys are tied at 200. One of you guys give us a call back on that one. Let's see, I've got new item that I'll read at the bottom of board number 2. Item number 1102, donated by Hopkinsville Downtown Farmers Market. This is a beautiful gift basket. It contains a cutting board, 2 kitchen knives, 2 spatulas, a Farmers Market t-shirt, lots of other accessories in this basket. We've got it on the screen there. It's a $335 value. The highlight of this basket contains 2 farm-to-table dinner ticket events and 2 Your Day, Your Way Farmers Market discount coupons. Don't miss an opportunity on this local treasure. You're going to get the 2 tickets to the farm-to-table dinner event. It doesn't say what the date of that is. I wish it did. I don't know that I know when the date of that is. It's in September. To be determined, probably in the fall. Again, a $335 value. I'm looking for an opening bid on this basket with the tickets. That's item number 1102. Let's see, I've got a new item in the middle of my board, item number 686 from Sunless Solutions. This is a $100 gift certificate for a spray tan package. I don't know that I need that. I might need that. You think, am I too white? Am I looking pale? I may need that. That's a $100 value, item number 686, looking for an opening bid on that item. Okay, the garage door opener. Dana, you're up to 215. She's broken the tie. We're going to give Stevie a little bit of time to call back in. That's item number 1221. Let's see. I've got a $20 bid on the 18 by 18 wall hangings. Let's see. Michael Candela is in at $20 on that item. I've got a new item on my board, item number 675, donated by a friend of Rotary, a tabletop football set. This tabletop football set has a black cabinet with aluminum accents and a green felt playing surface. Enjoy hours of fun with family and friends playing on your own mini football table. There it is on the screen. That's a $65 value. I'm looking for an opening bid on that item. Pit Boss, I don't know if you want to. We probably need to hang on to the garage door a little bit. You want to sell the top one? Let's go ahead and sell that. Thank you, Sarah Hale. Thank you, Bad Batch. And with that, I will pass it to auctioneer number 3.
Auctioneer number 3 on board number 3, sponsored by Cornerstone Information Systems and the City of Hopkinsville. Item number 464. These are the bourbon balls donated by Brad Isom, Josh Bush. Thank you very much. Thank you, Brad. Item 557. This is Todd's Jewelry Repair has donated the gift bag that includes the bracelet, the coil hairlets, the scrunchies, the clips, and many other things. Currently, Rachel Mann is high with a $60 bid on that item. Item number 128, it's our country ham donated by Todd Morris for District 7 Magistrate. Thank you, Todd Morris, and thank you, Miss Blaine. Item number 685, this is a $50 gift certificate donated by the Branded Things. Thank you, the Branded Things. Item number 669, this is donated by the Closet Marketplace. This is a sewing totes bag. The Closet Marketplace vendor, located at 2729 Fort Campbell Boulevard, has donated this special sewing totes from Guatemala. This plastic tote is hand woven from 100% recycled plastic. Currently, Brad Wagner is high with a $30 bid on that $100 item. Item number 1,121. This is donated by the Canton Pike Homemakers. This is a carrot cake made by Margaret Ramage of the Canton Pike Homemakers. Currently, Frank Yost is high with a $40 bid on that item. Item number 380 at the bottom of my board. This is donated by Steve Wade Associates and Appraising. This is the Colonel Wade Bourbon. I need an opening bid on that item. New item on the top of my board, item number 469. This is donated by Foreman Watson Harton Land Title. This is a $50 gift certificate to the Krusty Pig. So I need a bid on that item, please. Rachel Mann, you're still high on the Todd's Jewelry gift bag. New item on my board, item number 513. This is donated by B&D Auto Repair. This is a gift certificate good for $100 at B&D Auto Repair. Item number 531. This is donated by the Christian County High School Art Club. This is a lighthouse painting. This is an original artwork by the students in the Christian County High School Art Club. This piece, which is a paint on canvas, depicts a serene coastal scene with red and white lighthouse. The painting is 8 by 10 inches and has been placed in a white frame, and I think you can see that there on your screen. All right, updating a bid on item 557. This is the Todd's Jewelry gift bag. Currently, Amy Harris is high with a $75 bid on that item. Brad Wagner, you're still currently high on the item 669, the Sewing Totes bag. Frank Yost, you're still high on item 1121, the Canton Pike Homemakers carrot cake. And then I have a new bid by Sonny Armstrong for my Colonel Wade Bourbon, donated by Steve Wade and Associates. All right, auction Pit Boss, you want me to do anything? All right. Let's go to board 4.
Okay, we're going to move on to board number 4. We got 9 items on my board, and I'm going to sell 2 of them right off the bat. Item 663. Thank you, James. Thank you, Finish Line Car Wash. And on item 542, thank you, Amber Ezel for PVA. Thank you, Ashley Allison, for buying that item. Item number 674 is donated by J. Schrecker Jewelry. This is the Kentucky Candle Set. It's a set of 4 small batch hand-poured soy wax candles, including 1 ginger vanilla bean, 1 bluegrass bourbon scent, a lilac bloom, and an apple bourbon to round out the most popular scents in one set. These would be a great gift for your home, office, or as a gift. It's a $72 value. Norma Wilson currently has the high bid. They're at $50. Item number 683 is donated by Campanile Productions. This is 4 tickets to see Frozen next March 2027 when they have the local performance of Frozen at the Alhambra. It is a $100 value. This is 4 tickets, and we're currently at $50 from Rachel Mann. I'm going to be selling that one before I give up the mic. Item number 865 is donated by Custom Designs Photography. This is a Custom Designs photo gift certificate or a photo session. This is a voucher for a signature power hour, a 1-hour photo session with 25 digital images. We've had some action on this one. This is a $595 value. Currently, Stuart Zeman is high at $300. We'd also had some bids from Scott Tackett and who else? Tyler DeArmond on that. So we're going to hold on and see if we can get a little more movement on that one. That is item number 865. Donated by Custom Designs Photography. I was kind of shocked to see that one, but you never know. I mean, I have been told how handsome. I have been told tonight how handsome he is. So, yeah, I heard somebody talking about that. I'll believe that between you and him. Item number 702 is donated by Dogwood Funerals and Cremations. This is the pendant ceiling light. Dogwood Funerals and Cremations, with offices in Hopkinsville and Crofton, has donated a beautiful glass ceiling pendant that easily wires into any home. This pendant light has an adjustable height, so you can hang it flush with the ceiling, or you can easily hang it from a high ceiling and make any foyer special. Bid high on this beauty, and you'll only find it here at the Rotary auction. It's a $100 value, item number 702. Again, that is the pendant ceiling light donated by Dogwood Funerals and Cremations. Item number 1018 is the Peddler quarter-page ad. It's a quarter-page color ad to run in the Peddler, serving Kentucky and Tennessee since 1983. Peddler is your perfect place to advertise your event or business. It's a $230 value. I've currently got a $50 high bid from Cohen Thomas on that. Item number 1219 is donated by Dr. Caleb Green. This is a custom teeth whitening. Achieve a brighter, wider smile with a professional-grade custom whitening trays and gel donated by Dr. Caleb Green Family Dentistry. Make your shine smile with this item from Dr. Green. This voucher expires December 2026. It's a $500 value. Currently, Jency Hayes is high on that item at $175. At the bottom of board 4 is a new item I haven't read yet, and this is a donated by Southern States Petroleum Co-op. This is a Vail 24 LP gas fireplace. This is a 20,000 BTU LP gas fireplace with mantle. Will heat approximately 700 square foot room. It cannot be used in bedrooms or bathrooms. This is an $1,800 value. I've currently got a $50 high bid from Ashley Allison. We're going to need to get some more action on that item. That is, again, item number 1329, and it's an $1,800 value. Folks, the phone number here is 270-885-7500. You can call in and put your bids in on these items. The folks from Hutamaki are answering the phones back here. We need to get them busy. We need those phones ringing. We need bids coming in. Item 477 up at the top of board 4 is donated by Clean Right Cleaners. This is a $50 gift certificate to Clean Right Cleaners, good for either Hopkinsville location. You know you're going to get your shirts cleaned and your pants pressed, so go ahead and give us a full value bid on that item. Item number 130 is donated by Stallin's Auto Sales. This is a country ham. I've got a full value bid from my friend Milton Waller back here behind me. We're going to sell that to you, Milton. Thank you, Milton Waller. Thank you, Stallin's Auto Sales, for that ham. Item number 674, this is from J. Schrecker Jewelry. We're still at $50. Norma Wilson, you're going to buy that item. Thank you, J. Schrecker Jewelry. Thank you, Norma Wilson. And on our Campanile Productions Frozen tickets, I've got a full value bid from Taylor McAndrews here. We're going to sell that to you, Taylor. Thank you, Taylor, and thank you for to Campanile Productions for that item. Let's see. We're still at $300 on our custom designs photography from Stuart Zeman. Looking for an opening bid on Dogwood Funerals and Cremations on our ceiling light. We have said it like 3 times. Okay. We've said it a couple times. We want to say it again. Sweet Shop is half price right now. Half price. So go back and see them. They got lots of things some sweet things to sell, so go and see them. Back on item number 1018 from the Peddler, we're still at $50 from Cohen Thomas on that quarter-page color ad. On this teeth whitening, Jency, I know you're working back there in the Sweet Shop. I'm going to sell you that teeth whitening. Thank you, Jency. Thank you, Dr. Caleb Green. Let's see. We got any new items to read? Item number 537. We got just reading this item, I've already got a tie full value bid. Somebody needs to break this tie, or do we have a second? We got $50 gift card, and we've already got a, Travis, would you mark that up to 55 for me? Ashley Allison, thank you, and Davos, thank you for that gift card as well. Let's see. Item number 1217, this is donated by a friend of Rotary. This is the Spirit of 76 gift bag. Celebrate the 76 Hopkinsville Rotary auction with the Spirit of 76 gift bag. Each gift bag contains one of the last bottles of the special Spirit of 76 bourbon created by Casey Jones for this year's auction. You will also get 2 rocks glasses with the auction theme laser engraved by Trophy House on the bottom of each glass. Finally, each gift bag contains 4 free Essentials Tour and free spirits tasting cards to Casey Jones Distillery. There will be one of these each night of the auction, so bid high and bid often. It's a $176 value. We've currently got a $50 opening bid from Kyle Bruce on that item. Let's see. I've got another from Stallin's Auto Sales, another country ham valued at $60. Again, this is donated by Stallin's Auto Sales. It's item number 131, and we'll need a bid on that item. Item number 933 is donated by Be the Forge Transformation. This is a 2-week training cert. Be the Forge Transformation is an online personal fitness and nutrition coaching by Jason, a NASM certified trainer who will build you a fully customized workout and nutrition 2-week program. If you're ready to start seeing results, this certificate is for you. This is completely online. It is a $135 value. We need an opening bid on that. I'm going to go back up to the photo session here from Custom Designs Photography. We got any action on that, Travis, you know? All right, we're going to go ahead and sell that to Stuart Zeman. Stuart, you need to get your picture made. So we're going to sell you that. Thank you, Stuart, and thank you, Custom Designs Photography. Travis says he can't make you look any better, but they can try. All right, let's see. We've got some action. We've got an overvalue bid now on the Spirit of 76 gift bag from J.E. Pryor. Thank you, J.E. We're going to sell you that, and thank you, friend of Rotary. Let's see. I got a lot of new stuff coming in. I'm going to let my board kind of reset a little bit. Let's go over to auctioneer number 1.
All right, this is board number 1 again tonight, sponsored by HBN Contracting and Exxon Mobil. Number to call is 270-885-7500, 270-885-7500. Top of board number 1, item 1119, donated by the Wellness Collective. Again, this is a great experience here. True relaxation and revitalization at Hopkinsville's newest holistic health business, the Wellness Collective. They have donated a 4-session red light sauna package and a $25 gift card. You deserve to feel your best. The Wellness Collective can help. And Carl Smith is high on item 1119 with a bid of $100. Thank you, Carl, for your bid. Item 711, donated by WHOP Radio. These are the 4-ticket vouchers to a Green Hot Rods baseball game of your choice, except for the 4th game. The Hot Rods are the High A affiliate of the Tampa Bay Rays, and Amy Harris has given us a full value bid. Thank you, Amy, and thank you, WHOP. Item 720, donated by Steve Keel, who is running for City Council. It's entitled Hoptown Date Night. Treat yourself to a downtown date night in Hopkinsville with a $50 gift certificate to the Alhambra Theater, a $25 gift certificate to the Krusty Pig, and a $25 gift certificate to the Hopkinsville Brewing Company. It's a $100 value. That is item 720. And Tabitha Strader is currently high at $50 on item 720. All right, we're going to sell item 358. Thank you, Jerry Hayes, and thank you, ShopLiveSandy.com. That item is sold. Item 1104, donated by Balance Hoptown. This is a brand new item. They're located on Navajo Trail here in Hopkinsville. This gift certificate is good for 1 free month of any yoga class at Balance Hoptown. All ages and levels are welcome. It's a $200 value, and Marty Gamble is currently high at $25 on item 1104. Item 920, donated by Southern Exposure. This is the gift certificate that is good for 1 family photo session and also includes a 16 by 20-inch photo. The gift certificate must be redeemed by April 20th, 2027. And Stephanie Brown is currently high at $110 on item 920. That's item 920. Stephanie Brown currently high at $110. Item 1009, donated by Enhance, the Aesthetic and Wellness Company. It's a $200 value. Again, this is, you'll go in and they'll do a full lab workup plus a 1-hour consult with a nurse practitioner, specialized therapy and overall wellness. Lana Keith is currently high at $150 on item 1009. All right, back to the top of the board. This is item 1119, and we're going to sell that item. Thank you, Wellness Collective, and thank you to Carl Smith. Item 827 is a brand new item on the board. This is donated by 420 Ghost Kitchen on Fort Campbell Boulevard. This is 420 Ghost Kitchen, formerly Green Tree Botanicals, has donated a Canaroo Gold CBD tincture, 24 tincture. All right, will that work? All right, 2,400 milligram with a Canaroo cinnamon CBD tincture. Pardon me? Tincture. Thank you. 1,500 milligrams. It's a $175 value. I'm sure someone knows what that is. All right, here we go. Item 720, donated by Councilman Steve Keel, who is running for council. Treat yourself for a downtown date night in Hopkinsville with a $50 gift certificate to the Alhambra Theater, a $25 gift certificate to the Krusty Pig, and a $25 gift certificate to the Hopkinsville Brewing Company. Tabitha Strader is currently high at $50. Oh, wait a minute. Steve Tucker has come in with a bid of $60 on that item. That is item 720. Together. Item 729, donated by a friend of Rotary. And this is a crochet Afghan. This beautiful hand-crocheted Afghan in jewel tone colors on a black background. The snuggle-up factor on this beautiful piece is off the charts. Take it home for your fall comfort. Bonus, it is machine washable. And Rachel Mann and Lori Beth Hester have both bid $25 on item 729. So we need some more bids on that item, item 729. Item 1104, donated by Balance Hoptown. This gift certificate is good for 1 free month of any yoga class at Balance Hoptown. All ages and levels are welcome. It's a $200 value, and Sarah Morris is currently high at $35 on that item. Item 920, donated by Southern Exposure. This is our gift certificate for 1 family photo session and also includes a 16 by 20-inch photo. The gift certificate must be redeemed by April 20th, 2027. Stephanie Brown is currently high at 110 items. 110, I don't know why I'm saying that every time. $110 on item 920. All right, we're going to sell 1009. Thank you, Lana Keith. Thank you, Enhance the Aesthetic and Wellness Company. That item there is sold. Will you stamp that, please? All right, thank you. Back to the top of board number 1. Oh, this is a good one here. Didn't know if I would get this one or not. Here we go. Thank you, Kylie. Thank you. Item 1319. This is donated by WHOP. If you ever wanted to be a sportscaster, I am living proof that it can be done by anybody. Except for you, yeah. Anybody can do it. If I can do it, anybody can do it. All right, WHOP Radio and the Hoptown Hoppers are giving you the chance to join them on a Hoptown Hoppers broadcast this season. We're offering you the chance to be a part of our broadcast during one regular season home game. Last year's winner had the opportunity to even call several innings of play-by-play. Now, does this sound like something you like to do? Then bid now. Now, we cannot accept bids from those running for political office. And you'll have to work with us on a home date that works for everybody involved. It is a $500 value. And that, again, is donated by WHOP Radio, teamed up with the Hoptown Hoppers for that item. And we do need some bids on item 1319. All right, put that where it goes. Thank you. Item 164 is a brand new item. This is Crown Services on East 9th Street here in Hopkinsville. New vendor alert. Crown Services has donated 2 tickets to the Nashville Sounds versus the Gwinnett Stripers game. The game will be on May 30th at the First Horizon Park in Nashville. It's a $75 value. That is donated by Crown Services. All right, back to the top. Let's see, we just read that one, 1319. I kind of skipped around. Didn't mean to do that, but we did. All right, let's go with item 827. This is donated by 420 Ghost Kitchen. Again, this is our cinnamon and gold CBD, and we need some bids on that item. That is item 827. Again, it has a value of $175. Item 720 on the board, donated by Steve Kill for council, city council. Treat yourself to a downtown date night in Hopkinsville with a $50 gift certificate to the Alhambra Theater, a $25 gift certificate to the Krusty Pig, and a $25 gift certificate to the Hopkinsville Brewing Company. Ross Binkley and Tabitha Strader both have bid $75 on that item. So we have a tie on item 720. Item 729, again, donated by a friend of Rotary. This beautiful hand-crocheted Afghan in jewel tone colors on a black background. This snuggle-up factor on this beauty is off the charts. Take it home for your fall comfort. It's a bonus. It is machine washable. And Rachel Mann is currently high at $50 on item 729. All right, 1104, thank you, Dawn Wilcox. Thank you, Balance Hoptown. Item 920, we're going to sell that item. Thank you, Southern Exposure, and thank you, Stephanie Brown. Item 164, again, these are tickets that have been donated by Crown Services here in Hopkinsville. Crown Services have donated 2 tickets to the Nashville Sounds versus the Gwinnett Stripers game. The game will be on, let's see here, May 30th at the First Horizon Park in Nashville. All right, we do have a last call to donate to the Goat Club. So if you plan on donating to the Goat Club, then go ahead and do that now. We've got a last call to donate to the Goat Club in honor of William T., or maybe your favorite teacher. I got it. Whoever breaks my tie on, we got it to break, and Tommy B., it's yours. He gave us a full value bid of $100. And I believe I'm going to pass the microphone. Are you ready, auctioneer number 2?
I am ready. Auctioneer number 2 on board number 2, Maddox Fuqua Hinton board with the Baird Private Wealth Management, 270-885-7500. I've got an overvalue bid at the top of my board. Thank you, Tom Foles. Thank you, Mayor J.R. Knight with the Senior Lopez gift card. Item number 686. I've got a $35 bid from Paige. Before I give up the mic, I'm going to sell this. Paige, you're the high bidder right now at $35 on the Sunless Solutions $100 gift solution. We need some more bids on that item. Item number 1103. Hudson Inc. has donated our garden pruner. Pip Boss, you want to wait a little bit on this one? I've got Tyler DeArmond as the high bidder at $160. I think we're going to wait on that one. You want to sell it? The steel garden pruner. Let's sell that. Thank you, Tyler DeArmond. Thank you, Hudson. Yeah, guys, we got to move. We got a lot of items. I don't know if we want to sell the Western Kentucky door. Not in a while. Dana Stokes, you are the winner of that. Item number 1221. Item number 675 is a new item on my board from last time that I need to get an opening bid on. This is the tabletop foosball set. It's a $65 value. A friend of Rotary has donated that to us. We've had that on the screen. Enjoy hours of family fun with this item on your own mini foosball table. There it is on the screen. That's a cool-looking little item, $65 item. Looking for an opening bid on that. The Dogwood Funerals and Cremation donating a pair of 18 by 18 wall hangings. This pair of prints features a painted tree on thin burlap and placed carefully with black matting and a bronze frame. Let's see. I've got Michael. Michael, you're the high bidder right now at $20 on that $70 item. At the bottom of my board, I've had a lot of action on the Farmers Market gift basket. It contains a lot of items in it: cutting board, kitchen knives, spatula, t-shirt, kitchen towel, sunflower, spoon rest, 2 cups, sunflower table decor, and more. But the highlight of this basket is 2 farm-to-table dinner ticket events and 2 Your Day, Your Way discount coupons. Ashley Allison is the high bidder right now at $225, but I've had several bids on this. Spencer Warren came in. Marty Gamble has bid on this as well. We're probably going to sell this pretty soon, so give us your best offer if you want to buy that item. And again, that's item number 1102. Let's go to the top of my board. New item on the board, number 2, item number 1124. Miss Betty Powell has donated a pan of chocolate brownies. Let me read this item for you. We have a very special item up for bid. Miss Betty Powell, the original baker of the Miss Owen Delicatessen. This pan of chocolate brownies, I think we tried to sell it, and we could not find the buyer. So we're putting it back up for bid tonight. An extra one. There we go. Now I got clarification. All right. We got an extra one. Is that a bid? That's not a bid. All right. Okay, so I'm looking for an opening bid. You guys heard about this from Dr. D on 3 last night. You cannot get these brownies from anyone or anywhere else. Again, this is item 1124, Miss Betty Powell's chocolate brownies. There's a picture of Brett with Miss Betty Powell, and there's the brownies. One's live, one is not live. You figure out which one it is. Again, item number 1124, looking for an opening bid on that item. Item number 686 is now we have a new bidder up to $45. Is that Leedy Hale? Is now the high bidder on that at $45. New item on board number 2, item number 812. Jack's Legacy has donated. Let's see, a veteran-owned, bond-based positive reinforcement dog training company has donated 1 6-week group dog obedience class located in Valor Park. Just across the almost to the border down there at Heritage Park there in Clarksville. Classes cover leash, walking, sit, down, recall, stay, and more. $175 value. Jack's Legacy, looking for an opening bid on that item. Item number 162, Dr. Tracy Dexter has donated a gift certificate for a comprehensive eye exam, a $60 value. And item number 162, looking for an opening bid on that item. What are we doing?
Hey, in that picture,
yes?
people were still alive.
No. One was a live picture. One was a picture. And yes, both those people in the picture are still alive. That's true, too.
She's doing better than I am.
All right, there we go. Especially this week. She's doing better than you are. You're exhausted. I know. We're going to sell this item. Item 675. Thank you, Marianne. What was the item? Marianne? Foosball table. Thank you, Marianne. You won that item. Let's see. I don't really have any other action, Pit Boss, unless we're going to sell the Farmers Market basket. I don't have any more bids. Let's sell that. Thank you, Ashley Allison, and thank you, Hopkinsville Downtown Farmers Market. And with that, I think I'm going to pass the mic to auctioneer number 3.
Auctioneer number 3 on board number 3, sponsored by Cornerstone Information Systems and the City of Hopkinsville. Item number 469, donated by Foreman Watson, Art and Land Title. Thank you, Foreman Watson. Thank you, Spencer Warren. Item 557, donated by Todd's Jewelry. Thank you, Todd's Jewelry. And thank you, Amy Harris. Item number 513, donated by B&D Auto Repair. Currently, Ben Brown is high with a $50 gift certificate on that.
Look at this.
Item number 531. This is the Lighthouse Painting, donated by the Christian County High School Art Club. Thank you, Christian County High School Art Club. Thank you, Ashley Allison. Item number 669. This is the sewing tote, donated by the Closet Microphone. The Closet Marketplace, thank you, the Closet Marketplace. Thank you, Brad Wagner. Item number 1121, donated by Canton Pike Homemakers. Thank you, Canton Pike Homemakers. Thank you, Frank Yost. The Colonel Wade Bourbon, brought to you by Steve Wade Associates. Thank you, Colonel Wade Bourbon. And thank you, Teresa Johns. Item number 1109 at the top of my board. This is donated by McKinney's Body Shop. They have donated a Milwaukee M18 two-tool combo kit with battery and charger. So that's a Milwaukee. You're seeing it there on your screen. It's the Milwaukee tool combo kit. It's a $250 value, donated by McKinney's Body Shop. Item number 513. Ben Brown, you're still high on that. New item on my board, donated by AKS Flooring and Design Center. It's the Let's Go Girls basket. Our supporters from AKS Flooring and Design Center have donated this beautifully packaged basket titled Let's Go Girls. This basket contains a Jane and Marie leather purse, a large tumbler, stationery for days. Don't let this item get by you. Currently, I have a $40 bid from Tammy Cowan on that item. Item number 132. This is donated by Stallin's Auto Sales. It is one of our country hams that we've been auctioning off all week. Currently, Betty Johnson has a $40 bid on that item. Item number 176. This is donated by a friend of Rotary. This is a 20-foot 4-gauge booster cables. The set includes a heavy-duty clamps that are color-coded to prevent cross-connection and allow for an easy attachment on hard-to-reach terminals. This also includes a once-in-a-lifetime 76 Rotary auction hat. That is item number 176. It's a $55 value. Item number 367. This is the new item on my board. This is donated by Haley Beth Photography. It's a $150.
Gotta have an item now.
It's a $150 gift certificate from Haley Beth Photography, perfect for capturing your special moments, valid through the end of the year. Currently, Sydney Stagner is high with a $55 bid on that $150 item. Whitney Stewart has called in a $75 bid. So let me hear back from you, Cindy Stagner. Item number 478. This is donated by Clean Right Cleaners. This is a $50 gift card or gift certificate to Clean Right Cleaners. I currently need an opening bid on that item. All right, Monica Holloway is called in a $150 bid on my my Milwaukee tool combo, donated by McKinney's Body Shop. So you're high there. Ben Brown, you're still high with $50 on item number 513.
Bunch of bids coming in.
Heather Myers has just called in a $50 bid on my AKS Flooring Let's Go Girls gift basket. Betty Johnson, you're still high on the country ham. Ashley Allison has called in a $40 bid on my friend of Rotary booster cables. Whitney Stewart, you're still high on my Haley Beth Photography gift certificate. I still need a bid on my Clean Right Cleaners gift certificate. Let's see. I have a tying bid of $50 from Amy Harris and Heather Myers on my AKS Flooring and Design Let's Go Girls gift basket. So somebody call me in a bid on that. I have a tying bid of $175 from J.E. Pryor and Marty Gamble on my McKinney's Body Shop Milwaukee tool combo. So one of y'all break that tie. Okay, J.E. just went 200 on that. So Marty, you want Marty Gamble's gone 225. J.E. just went 250. Marty's out. Thank you, J.E. Pryor. Thank you, McKinney's Body Shop. That's what sold to J.E. for $250. Item number 513. Ben Brown, you're still high on my B&D Auto Repair. All right. I have Ashley Allison has called in a $75 bid on my AKS Flooring gift Let's Go Girls gift basket. So Ashley is high on that. Let's see. Betty Johnson, you're still high on the country ham. Thank you, Betty Johnson, and thank you, Stallings Auto Sales. All right.
Bids
All
coming
right,
in.
item number 478. I currently have a, I'm not for sure if this is Demond Kurt, who has called in a $20 bid on my Clean Right gift certificate. I have a new item on my board, item number 853. This is donated by the Salvation Army. This is the Hoover carpet cleaners that we've been selling, and it's a Hoover's Power Scrub XL upright carpet cleaning machine. I currently have a $100 bid on that item from Natasha. I believe that's Farmer. All right, Ben Brown, you're still high on my B&D gift card. Let's see. Amy Harris has called in a full value bid of $90 on my AKS Let's Go Girls basket. And then let's see. Okay, so Heather Myers, you were under. All right. Full value. You want to sell it? All right. Thank you, Amy Harris. Thank you, AKS Flooring, for the gift basket. Item number 816. This is a new item on my board. This is donated by Humes Jewelry, located at 2935 Fort Campbell Boulevard. This is an 18-inch pearl necklace. It is valued at $495. Let's see. Do we have that on? We'll have that on screen in a minute. So I'm going to go on to my next item, and we'll come back to that. All right. So Cindy Stagner has called in a $100 bid on my Haley Beth Photography gift certificate. So Cindy Stagner is high on that. Randy Graham has called in a $50 bid on my Clean Right gift certificate. Thank you, Randy Graham. Thank you, Clean Right Cleaners. All right, on my upright carpet cleaner, the Hoover carpet cleaner, Natasha, you're still high with a $100 bid on that. All right, 176. Thank you, Ashley Allison, and thank you, friend of Rotary. Sydney Stagner, you are still high on my Haley Beth Photography. New item on my board is the Clips Bluetooth speakers. That's item 845. These are the Clips Bluetooth speakers we've been auctioning off all week. You have a $300 value. Call me in with an item on that. All right. A new item on my board, item 1321. This is donated by Casey Mill Supply. This is an iron table plus two lamps. Casey Mill Supply Design Center has outdone themselves with this beautiful set. A designer whitewash beaded round wood and wrought iron table. It comes with two matching designer white gold wrought iron buffet lamps, bid high, bid often. All right, that's a $598 value. Call me in some bids on that item. All right, Erica.
Selling 513.
Okay, 513. Thank you, B&D Auto Repair, and thank you, Ben Brown. All right, Erica Miller, you're high with a $120 bid on my Hoover carpet cleaning. Item number 1202, donated by Durham Heating and Cooling. This is a Linda Pierce print. Let's see. Durham Heating and Cooling has donated a Linda Pierce print. The beautiful print donated by Durham Heating and Cooling by local artist Linda Pierce. It depicts many iconic images from the Bluegrass State. A beautiful addition to any home. And I believe you're seeing that one on screen. And then, let's see, we're going to go from there. We're going to go to item 849, a new item on my board. And this is an executive desk chair, and it's donated by AZ Office Resource, Solly Furniture. Butch Solly and our friends at A to Z Resource Supply have donated an executive desk chair. This executive mid-back work chair features a breathable mesh back and contoured seat with black upholstery. The design offers fixed arms and 5-star base with swivel hard casters. Functions include pneumatic seat height adjustment, 360-degree swivel, tilt, tension, and tilt lock. I believe you're seeing that right there on your screen. All right, now I'm going to go to item 816. This is the pearl necklace that is donated by Humes Jewelers. We did not have that on the screen a minute ago. You're seeing it live on your screen right now. That is an 18-inch pearl necklace donated by Humes Jewelers on Fort Campbell Boulevard. So That's a beautiful necklace. Call me in some bids on that. Currently, David Gardner is high with a $100 bid on that item. All right, Teresa Johns, you've called in a $100 bid on my on my iron table and lamps donated by Casey Mill Supply. Cindy Stagner, you are still high on my Haley Beth Photography gift certificate. Let's see. I have a $75 bid from Weston Wyatt on my speakers, and then I have a $100 bid from Marty Gamble on my speakers. So thank you, Marty, for that bid. On my carpet cleaner, let's see. I've had lots of action on that. It looks like Natasha Francis is high with a $140 bid on that item. Paula Knight and Rodney, y'all were bidding against each other on that. So currently Natasha Francis is high with a $140 bid on that item. Let's see.
367.
All right, 367. This is my Haley Beth Photography. Thank you, Haley Beth, and thank you, Sydney Stagner. All right, Ashley Allison is currently high with a $50 bid on my Kentucky print donated by Durham Heating and Cooling. And then let's see, on my carpet cleaner, Erica Miller has called it a $150 bid. Weston White has called in a $125 bid on my speakers at the bottom of my board. All right, 1321. Thank you, Teresa Johns, and thank you, Casey Mill Supply. All right, I believe I'm gonna go to auctioneer number 4.
All right, over here on board number 4, we are sponsored tonight by Hopkinsville Community College and Hopkinsville Community College Foundation and Planners Bank. We're going to start up here. We're going to sell a bunch of items off of board 4. Item 477, thank you, Monica Holloway, and thank you, Clean Right Cleaners. Item 475, I don't think I even read this one, and I already have an overvalue bid. Let me read it real quick. Foreman Watson Harton Land Title has donated a $50 gift card to the mixer. This is from Lee Harton at Foreman Watson Harton Land Title. We appreciate that donation. Case Hunt, you've given us an overvalue bid. Thank you, Case, and thank you, Foreman Watson Harton Land Title. I'm going to jump down a little bit here. We're going to sell item 933. Thank you, Brad Allen. Thank you, Be the Forge Transformation. We're going to sell item 702. Thank you, Glenn Kripe. Thank you, Dogwood Funerals and Cremations. We're going to sell item 1018. Thank you, Jackson House. Thank you, Peddler. And now we're going to kind of reset board 4, and we're going to start up at the top with item number 154. This is from Murray State University Athletics. This is 4 Murray State football tickets. That's a certificate donated by Murray State Athletics, good for 4 racer reserve chairback seats to Murray State University football game of your choice for the 2026-2027 season based on availability. It's a $136 value. We're currently looking for an opening bid on that item. Item number 1222 is donated by Bluegrass Cheercats. This is a bluegrass building rental. If you need a location for a kid's or even an adult's birthday party, BGCC can help. Certificate is good for the rental of their Eagle Way bypass location, complete with gym for plenty of fun. That's a great opportunity if you've got a kid's birthday party coming up. You can get out there and let them run around and probably jump on some trampolines and just really have a good time. This is a $250 value. Again, that's item number 1222, and need an opening bid on that item. Item 144, we've already got a pretty good bid here from Susan Ellis. Item 144 is donated by Irving Materials, Inc. I haven't even read it yet, but it's a 5-gallon concrete sealer. Irving Materials, Inc. has donated a 5-gallon bucket of concrete sealer. Susan Ellis has a $100 bid on that item. It's a $150 value, and we're going to hold on and see if we get any more action on that item. Item number 131, this is donated by Stallin's Auto Sales. This is a country ham. It's the Hampton Premium Country Ham. $60 value. Milton Waller has a $25 high bid on that item. We're going to hold on just a little bit longer there. Item number 824 is donated by a friend of Rotary. This is a Dooney and Burke crossbody. This Yeah, you need that, Travis. It's gorgeous, so it would be perfect for you. It says here anyway. It is a Dooney & Burke monogram rosy all leather crossbody bone colored purse, just right for you, Travis, on your move on the lifestyle on the move. We were at $75 from Cameron Richards, and then Lori Beth Hester called in an $85 bid. It's a $228 value, so we're going to hold on to that just a little bit. Item number 667 is donated by a friend of Rotary. This is the Sunday Fun Day basket. It's a gift basket including a Sunday Fun Day wine tumbler, 2 football hair clips, and a Betsy Johnson purse. That is a $110 value. Ashley Allison has a $75 high bid on that item. Item 1015 is donated by Todd Morris for District 7 Magistrate. This is an office chair, a Work Pro 4000 series mesh back multifunction task office chair in black. It's a $290 value, and we're looking for an opening bid on that item. Item number 1011 is donated by a friend of Rotary. This is a forest chipmunk print. This is a framed print of chipmunks playing in the forest. It's a limited edition print, number 727 of 1,000. It has 4 acid-free mats and non-glare glass. This would be a great gift for anyone that loves wildlife and the great outdoors. That's a $300 value. Need an opening bid on that item. And then on our fireplace, this was donated by Southern States Petroleum. This is a 24 LP gas fireplace, 20,000 BTU LP gas fireplace with mantle. Will heat approximately 700 square foot room. Cannot be used in bedrooms or bathrooms. We've had quite a bit of action on this between Ashley Allison and Steve Wade. Currently, Ashley is high at $400. So, Steve Wade, if you're still interested, give us a call back here, 270-885-7500. Let's get back on that. That's an $1,800 value, and we're currently sitting at $400 from Ashley. We're going to run back through the board here, still looking for an opening bid on our Murray State football tickets. This is 4 tickets to the game of your choice in the 2026 season. We've got a $100 bid now from Jamison Hale on the Bluegrass Cheercats building rental. That's a $250 value on item 1222. Again, that's donated by Bluegrass Cheercats. On our sealer from Irving Materials, Inc., we're still at $100 on that. I tell you what, Susan Ellis, you've bought that item. Thank you, Irving Materials. Thank you, Susan Ellis. I got to ring the bell for myself. We're still sitting at $25 from Milton Waller. I tell you what, Milton, I'm going to give you a deal on. Have you got a bid coming in? All right, Milton, you got a deal on a ham there. Thank you, Milton, and thank you, Stallings Auto Sales. Item 824, this is our Dooney & Burke purse. Lori Beth Hester, you are high there at $85. Travis, I'm waiting on your bid on that one. And Travis is Travis is out. Your accessories budget just won't hold that.
Actually, Dooney & Burke
on the purse,
100.
Cameron Richards has come back. This is the Sunday. Let me make sure this is right here. Oh, that's a wrong line. Nope.
Dooney & Burke's is 100.
Dooney & Burke is up to 100. I'm sorry, it was on the
100.
wrong. Yeah, Travis was trying to play another game there. He was messing with us there because he wanted to.
Plastic bag kind of guy.
Now, Cameron, you've got a $100 high bid on the Dooney & Burke, so sorry for that confusion there. On the Sunday Fun Day basket, Ashley Allison is at 75 on that. Teresa Johns, you'd been in there at 60. I'm going to sell that one before I give up the mic. On the Todd Morris for District 7 Magistrate Office Chair, J.E. Pryor has called in a $100 bid on that. That's a $290 value on item number 1015. New item on board 4. Item number 566 is donated by Super Lawn and Garden. This is a gift certificate to Super Lawn and Garden, a $50 gift certificate, that is. It is a $50 value, obviously. Of course, Super Lawn and Garden, located out on North Main Street. We need a full value bid on that gift card. Item number 1011 is donated by a friend of Rotary. This is the chipmunk print that we showed earlier. It's a $300 value. Need an opening bid there. Still sitting at $400 on our fireplace. We need some more action there. We're going to sell item number 146. That is, I haven't even read it yet. Let me give them their due. This is from Crofton Auto Parts. They've donated a NOCO Boost Plus Jump Starter. It's a $100 value. We appreciate that donation. Lori Beth Hester has already called in a full value bid. So, Lori Beth, we're going to sell you that. Thank you, Crofton Auto Parts. Thank you, Lori Beth Hester. Let's see. Do I have anything that it's kind of hard to pit boss yourself on some of these. So, and I got 9 items. So let's see. We're up to $50 now from Sydney Johnson on the Murray State football tickets. That's a $136 value. Jamison Hale is still high on the Bluegrass cheese. You said cheese, and I Bluegrass Cheer Cats, not Cheese Cats.
Cheese Cats. Bluegrass Cheese Cats.
Let's see. On the Dooney and Burke crossbody, Steve Shull has called in a $150 bid. Cameron Richards, you were at $100. So let us know if you want to make any moves there. On the Sunday Fun Day basket, we've had this one for a little bit. I'll tell you what, we're going to go ahead and sell that. Yeah. Ashley Allison, thank you for that. And thank you, friend of Rotary, for that donation. Yes, thank you. Ring the bell for me. Let's see. J.E. Pryor is still high on item 1015. This is from Todd Morris for District 7 Magistrate. That's the office chair. Looking for opening bid on the $50.
Show the fireplace. She had the wrong picture in.
Okay.
This is the fireplace here. So talk about the fireplace again.
Okay. The fireplace. All right. The fireplace. Yeah. This is donated by Southern States. It is a 24 LP gas fireplace. And it will heat approximately a 700 square foot room, but it cannot be used in a bedroom or a bathroom.
Okay.
So we're seeing that on TV right now. And it is a $1,800 value. Yes, you see it there on screen. It's an $1,800 value. It has a nice mantle around it, and it's $1,800 value. We currently are at $400 on that fireplace. Let's see. Do I have anything that I want to move on here? Let's see. We just got a bid. No, it's low. Let's see. We got an overvalue bid on the Super Lawn and Garden. That's item 566 from Banks Petty. Thank you, Banks. Thank you, Super Lawn and Garden, for that item. On the chipmunk print, looks like Rebecca Luger has called in a $60 bid on that item. We're at $400 on the fireplace. And let's see, I don't really think I've got anything right now that I'm ready to move on. So I'm going to literally pass the mic over to auctioneer number 1.
All right, thanks a lot. Auctioneer number 1, the HBN Contracting and Exxon Mobil Board. Our telephone number to call is 270-885-7500, 270-885-7500. At the top of board number 1, item 1319, again, donated by WHOP Radio and the Hoptown Hoppers. We're giving you a chance to join us on a Hoptown Hoppers broadcast this season. We are offering you the chance to be a part of our broadcast during one regular season home game. Last year's winner had the opportunity to call several innings. Does this sound like something you'd like to do? Then bid now. We cannot accept bids from those running for political office at this time. It's a $500 value, and Kyle Bruce is currently high at $50 on item 1319. Item 827, again, this is donated by 420 Ghost Kitchen on Fort Campbell Boulevard in Hopkinsville. This is our cinnamon and gold CBD, and Steve Wade is currently high at $20 on item 827. Item 288, donated by Marmick Fire and Safety here in Hopkinsville. Everyone needs a fire extinguisher. Marmick Fire and Safety has donated a 5-pound ABC-rated dry chemical fire extinguisher. Let's see here, Randy Graham, and also, let's see here, Ashley Allison. You are tied at $30 on item 288. Again, that is our 5-pound dry chemical fire extinguisher. That's item 288, and again, we have a tie bid on that. Item 729, donated by a friend of Rotary, and this is the beautiful hand-crocheted Afghan and jewel tone colors and you can see it on your screen, by the way, on a black background. The snuggle-up factor on this beautiful piece is off the charts. Take it home for your fall comfort. Bonus, it is machine washable. And Tabitha Strader is currently high at $75 on item 729. Brand new item on board number 1, donated by Russ Guffey for mayor. This is item 175. Russ Guffey for mayor has donated one free hot and ready large pepperoni cheese, or sausage pizza per month for an entire year. Let Russ Scuffy for mayor and Little Caesars feed your family all year long. Sandy Winters is currently high at, check it, B. Moss, I'm guessing. B. Moss is high at $55 on item 175. Item 679, donated by Cornerstone Information Systems. Cornerstone Information Systems has donated a 2-pack of 6-foot plastic folding benches. They are portable for indoor-outdoor use at a picnic or party. They are white in color. It's a $100 value, and Heather Shoemate is currently high at $65 on item 679. Item 164, this is donated by Crown Services in Hopkinsville. This is the 2 tickets to the Nashville Sounds and the Gwinnett Stripers game. The game will be on May 30th at the First Horizon Park in Nashville. And Dawn Wilcox is currently high at $50 on that item. We're going to sell that item. Thank you, Dawn Wilcox, and thank you, Crown Services. All right, item 1319, again, donated by WHOP Radio and the Hoptown Hoppers. This is your chance to become a sports broadcaster for one game. You can sit with us and probably call an inning or two during that regular season home game. And the games this year are going to be played at Hopkinsville High School's Tiger Field. Now, if this does sound like something that you'd like to do, then bid now. Now, again, we cannot accept bids from those running for political office at this time. Kyle Bruce is currently high at $50 on that item. Item 827, and we do have a new bid here. Let's see here. This is a 420 Ghost Kitchen. This is our Cinnamon and Gold CBD, and Debbie P. has bid $40 on that item. That is item 827. Okay, now here we go on our fire extinguisher. This is item 288, and this is donated by Marmick Fire and Safety here in Hopkinsville. Everyone needs a fire extinguisher. Marmick Fire and Safety has donated a 5-pound ABC-rated dry chemical fire extinguisher, and Chase Hunt is currently high at $75 on item 288. Chase Hunt is high on that. On item 729, we got a little bit of action on that one. Yeah, we do have a little bit on that. 729, this is our crochet Afghan. Rachel Mann is currently high at $80. Tabitha Strader has bid $75 on that item. So, Tabitha, you're still interested in that? She was here. You still interested in the Afghan? The bid right now is at 80. What did she say? 100 for, you got that, 100. Yeah, we'll give Rachel a moment. Rachel, is Rachel out? Oh, she's out. Okay, Rachel's out, so we're going to sell it to Tabitha. Thank you, Tabitha Strader, and thank you to friend of Rotary. That item is sold. Item 175, donated again by Russ Guffey for mayor. He has donated 1 free hot and ready large pepperoni, cheese, or sausage pizza per month for an entire year. Let Russ Guffey for mayor and Little Caesars feed your family all year long. Let's see here. I believe that is, it says Gary, but I believe it's Sandy Winders. Yep, Sandy Winders, I believe. Let's see if the numbers match. Let me look back here real quick and see. Yeah, it is. It's Gary Sanders. Excuse me. It is Gary Sanders. And Gary is high at $65. Let me double check that last name, too. Yep, Gary Sanders is currently high at $65 on item 175. Item 679, donated by Cornerstone Information Systems. We have a $75 bid right now from Cameron Richards on that. That's our Cornerstone Information. Yeah, we're going to sell that. Thank you, Cameron, and thank you, Cornerstone Information Systems, on that. There you go. Item 1330. Item 1330 on board number 1. This is donated by Southern States Petroleum Co-op on Canton Pike. This is a 25,000 BTU LP gas vent free stove. Will heat approximately 700 square feet with a remote. Now, cannot be used in a bedroom or bathrooms. It's a 25,000 BTU LP gas vent free stove. will heat approximately 700 square feet. It's an $825 value. You can see that on your screen right now. Two different things. It's not the fireplace. This is a 25,000 BTU LP gas vent free stove is what this is. $825 value. Need some items. Need some bids on item 1330. All right, we are going to sell item 827. Thank you to 420 Ghost Kitchen. Thank you, Debbie P. All right, back at the top of the board, we got a new bidder on item 1319. This is our One Hopper Sportscaster, WHOP Radio, and the Hoptown Hoppers are giving you a chance to join them on a Hoptown Hoppers broadcast this season. And the young man that bid on that last year and won, Shane Hunt, has come in with a bid of $100 on that item. Shane Hunt is currently high at $100 on item 1319. Brand new item on board number 1. This is donated by Nancy Stahl's Photography. They have donated a photograph on canvas. The Gate 6880, beautifully matted with the frame. This would be beautiful and sturdy on your wall, approximately 16 by 20 in size. And again, this is the Gate photo on canvas. It's a $200 value. That is item 1105. 1105. All right, 288. We've had some business on this as well. This is our 5-pound fire extinguisher from Marmick Fire Safety. D. Holloway is currently high at $100 on item 288. All right, now we've got a full value on Little Caesar, so we're going to let that go. Lana Keith, thank you. And thank you, Russ Guffey, for mayor. Brand new item on board number 1. This is item 133, donated by a friend of Rotary. This is a Hampton Premium Country Ham. Again, donated by a friend of Rotary. It's a $60 value. That is item 133. Item 133 on board number 1. Okay, here we go. We've got another item on board number 1. I've actually got 2 of these now. They're different, but I've got 2 from the same person. Item 1106, donated by Photography by Nancy. Nancy Stahl's Photography has donated a photograph on canvas. Welcome Spring would be beautiful and sturdy on your wall. Now, this one is approximately 20 by 24 in size, and you can see that on your screen right now. That is item 1106 on board number 1. Item 430, again, this is donated by a friend of Rotary, a black mesh office chair. This item is a mainstay mesh task chair that swivels and is black in color. Now, this sleek chair is ideal for computer desks and gaming tables. It has a padded back seat and weighs only 21 pounds, making this chair extremely comfortable. Now, guys, I sold one of these the other night. I'm wondering if they're starting to sell the chairs out from under us. I think they're starting to sell. I think we're down to selling the chairs that we're all sitting in. We're all going to be standing up before the night's over with. Sitting in the car. That's right. It's item 430, and Danny Myers has given us a $25 bid on item 430. Item 1330, donated by Southern States Petroleum. This is going to be our 25,000 BTU LP gas vent-free stove. Will heat approximately 700 square feet with a remote. Cannot be used in a bedroom or bathrooms. $825 value. And Stephen Myers is high at $150 on going to sell fire extinguisher. We're going to let that go. Item 288. Thank you, Marmick Fire Safety, and thank you, D. Holloway, for that bid. All right, we're now going to go to auctioneer number 2.
All right, this auctioneer number 2 on board number 2. Again, board number 2, sponsored by Maddox Fuqua Hinton Funeral Home, Baird Private Wealth Management. Our table sponsors, Baird Private Wealth Management. Baird sponsored. Baird Trust is our bell sponsor, 270-885-7500. At the top of board number 2, item number 1124. Pit Boss, I got one great bid on this item. I think we probably ought to. This is on the brownies. Chase Hunt has bid $150 on those brownies. Let's let those go. Thank you, Chase, and thank you, Miss Betty Powell, for those brownies. Item number 686. Our high bidder right now is Letty Hale. We're going to let that go. Leedy, you just won that. Sunless Solutions, thank you for that item. Could have been me. Item number 812. This is donated to us from Jack's Legacy. This is the veteran-owned, bond-based, positive reinforcement dog training class for 6 weeks. Jeremy Tillman is the high bidder right now on that item. Again, that's item number 812. Kind of looking for some more bids on that item, but it is getting late in the evening, folks. Item number 162. This is a new item on board number 2 since I last had the mic. This is donated to us by Dr. Tracy Dexter. $60 value, a gift certificate for a comprehensive eye exam with Dr. Tracy Dexter, a $60 value, looking for an opening bid. That again, that's item number 162. The history book, Pit Boss, Jeff Bostic with the history book. The high bidder right now is Stuart, looks like Zeman. Let's let Stuart have it. Stuart, this is a great book. Thank you, Stuart, and thank you, thank you, Jeff Bostic. There we go. Item number 450. Dogwood Funerals and Cremations. This is the pair of 18 by 18 wall hangings. Pit Boss, this one's been here for a while. I think we let that go. Thank you, Michael Candela, and thank you, Dogwood Funerals. Item number 1108. I've had a lot of action on this item. Currently, the high bidder right now is George Lee at $490 on these waterproof, insane 25-hour battery life Turtle Box speakers, engineers for the outdoors. This speaker is ideal for 1 to 50 people. It even floats in your pool. Right now, George Lee is the high bidder at $490. I've had a couple of bidders back-to-back, George and Nick Hester. If you want to come back in on this one, again, we're going to sell these pretty quick. Again, the high bidder is at $490. We're going to sell this item. Thank you, Dr. Tracy Dexter, and thank you, Cindy Stackett. Looks like, yeah, thank you. All right, let's go to the top of my board. Item number 829. This is donated to us by Lowe's Home Improvement. Our friends at Lowe's have donated a Genie model 7035 garage door opener. Chain drive system is designed for residential. It says residential use. It works with 7-foot doors. Features a 3/4 horsepower motor. This opener is designed for lifting up to 500-pound garage door. Includes 2 pre-programmable remote controls, a wall console, and wireless keypad. I've got a $100 opening bid from Kyle Bruce. Again, that's item number 829. Let's see. The Peddler has donated a 1/4 page ad to run in the Peddler. A $230 value. Cohen Thomas is the high bidder right now at $50 on that item. Excuse me. And all the items that we have left are on the board. So instead of 7 items, I have 5. Pit Boss, let me read one more new item. Item number 1328, donated to us by Gateway Academy. Don't miss out on this one-of-a-kind item designed and constructed by the residential maintenance students at CCPS Gateway Academy under the instruction of Dr. Mr. Comperry. This is a large, heavy wooden picnic table. It's made with treated lumber and sealed for all weather situations. This table is extremely heavy, and the word extremely is in all caps. I've got a $100 opening bid from Rachel Mann. Again, that's item number 1328. Pit Boss, where you want to go? We'll sell the speakers. We're going to sell the speakers. Thank you, George Lee, and thank you, Trigg County Hospital. You want me to pass the mic? All right, going to auctioneer number 3.
All right, auctioneer number 3, board number 3, sponsored by Cornerstone Information Systems and the City of Hopkinsville. Top of my board, item number 853, donated by the Salvation Army. This is a Hoover carpet cleaner. We've been selling those all week. This is a $200 high bid from Rodney Boyce. No, I've got a $200 bid. No tie. All right, Rodney, you're high with that on that. Sell it. Thank you, Rodney. Thank you, Salvation Army. Item number 1202. This is donated by Durham Heating and Cooling. This is the Kentucky print. Ashley Allison is high with a $100 bid on that item. Item 849. This is the executive desk chair donated by A to Z Office Resource and Solly Furniture. So David Smith is high with a $235 bid on that item. Item number 816. This is donated by Humes Jewelers. This is the 18-inch pearl necklace. Yeah, I believe you're seeing that on your screen here in just a minute. The 18-inch pearl necklace donated by Humes Jewelers. A.J. Johnson, you're high with a $150 bid on that item. Item number 299. This is donated by a friend of Rotary. This is a bottle of Casey Jones Distillery bourbon. It's a single barrel Kentucky straight bourbon whiskey in a gift box. Thank you, Casey Jones, and thank you, Lana Keith. All right, item number 142. This is donated. Thank you, Gateway Academy, and thank you, Heather Shoemate. All right, item 845, my Eclipse speakers. Thank you, friend of Rotary, and thank you, Weston Wyatt. All right, 1201. Durham Heating and Cooling, Ashley Allison, you're high with $100 on that Kentucky print. David Smith, you're high with item 849, the executive desk chair. A.J. Johnson, you're still high on my pearl necklace donated by Hume Jewelers. And I'm going to pass the mic to auctioneer number 4.
All right, down here on board 4, I'm going to run through these items. We're getting down to the last part of the auction here, folks. We got just a few items left. On item 154, donated by Murray State University Athletics. This is the 4 Murray State football tickets, good for 4 Racer Reserve chairback seats to the Murray State football game of your choice in the 2026 season. We're currently looking at a high bid here from Sydney Johnson. That is $136 value. We're sitting at $50 from Sydney. We're going to sell that one pretty quick. Still looking at item 1222. This is donated by Bluegrass Cheercats. This is a rental of the Bluegrass Cheercats building. That's a $250 value. Jamison Hale has a $100 high bid on that item. On item 824, this is the friend of Rotary Dooney and Burke crossbody. It's a $228 value. It is Dooney and Burke monogrammed Rosie all leather crossbody. It is a bone-colored purse, just right for you on the move, your on-the-move lifestyle. Steve Scholl has an on-the-move lifestyle, I'm sure. He's back here. You're going to look good in that, Steve. I tell you what, Steve, you've bought that item. Thank you, Steve, and thank you, friend of Rotary. All right, item 1015 is donated by Todd Morris for District 7 Magistrate. This is the office chair. It is a WorkPro 4000 series. It's a $290 value. I've got a current high bid from J.E. Pryor of $100 on that one. I think, yeah, Jay, you know what? J.E.'s a good friend of ours, so we're going to sell him that item. And Todd Morris for District 7 Magistrate, thank you for that donation. On our item 1011, donated by a friend of Rotary, this is the Forest Chipmunk print. It is a $300 value. You see it on the screen there. It is a framed print of a chipmunk in the forest. I got $60 on that. I'm going to sell that one here pretty quick. Give me a call if you're interested in getting in on that item. I've had this last item here, number 1329, for quite a while. It's donated by Southern States Petroleum. That is the Vail 24 LP gas fireplace. We're sitting at $400. I've been at $400 for quite a while. We're going to sell that to Ashley Allison. Thank you, Ashley, and thank you, Southern States Petroleum. Let's see. We're still sitting at $50 on our Murray State tickets. I tell you what, Sydney, you're going to see some football at Murray State. Thank you, Murray State, and thank you, Sydney Johnson, for that item. Jamison Hale, you have bought the Bluegrass building. Nope, you haven't. I haven't rang the bell yet. Spencer Warren just called in $125. So bell hasn't rung. It's not been sold yet. Spencer, you're high there at $125. Jamison, if you're interested, call us back. All right, that leaves me with item 1011. Okay, on the Bluegrass. Okay, so let's go over to item 1011. This is the friend of Rotary Forest Chipmunk print. Got anything coming on that? Assuming not, we're going to sell that to Rebecca Lurger. Thank you, friend of Rotary. Thank you, Rebecca, for that item. I've only got one item left on my board. I got $150 from Jamison Hale on that. Should we give Spencer an opportunity? Jamison's here. Don't know about Spencer, but Spencer is not here. We're going to give. I tell you what. Let's go on over to board number 1 and see if we can sell some items over there. We'll give them a moment to settle this on the bluegrass.
All right, I believe we are going to sell some items here. Item 1319, Shane Hunt, thank you for your bid. And he picks up the Hoppers Sportscaster for a game. Item 1105, this is donated by Photography by Nancy. Nancy Stahl's Photography has donated a photograph on canvas. This is the Gate 6880, beautifully matted with a frame. This would be beautiful and sturdy on your wall, approximately 16 by 20 in size. Debbie Pelletier is currently high at $25 on that item. All right, we're going to sell that before we give up the mic. Item 133, donated by a friend of Rotary. This is a Hampton Premium Country ham, and Ashley Allison is currently high. Ashley got a ham. That item is sold. Item 1106, donated by Photography by Nancy. Nancy Stahl's Photography has donated a photograph on canvas. This is the one, Welcome Spring. It is approximately 20 by 24 in size, and Debbie Pelletier is currently high at $25 on that item. Probably will do it the same as the other one before I give up the mic. All right, we're going to sell 430. Thank you, friend of Rotary. Thank you, Danny Myers. Item 1330. This is donated by Southern States Petroleum Co-op. We have a $350 bid from Ashley Allison on that item. That is item 825 on my board. Okay, we're going to sell 1105, 1106. Thank you, Photography by Nancy, and thank you, Debbie Pelletier. That leaves me just one item left. So we're going to give the mic to someone else.
Real quick, I want to update on the Bluegrass Cheercats building rental. Spencer has called back in 175. Jameson, you're here. You're out. Spencer, we're going to sell you that at 175. Thank you, Bluegrass Cheercats. Thank you, Spencer Warren. Let's go over to board 2.
All right, this is auction number 2 on board number 2. I've got 4 items left. The high bidder on item number 829 right now is Kyle Pierce. He's at $100 on our garage door opener. I'm looking for maybe another bid on that item. Again, it's getting late. We're going to sell these items. I've got a new high bidder on the peddler. I'm going to give Cohen Thomas a minute to see if he's interested. Let's see. Jackson House is at $60. And it looks like Cohen is up to $75. So we're going to give a minute on that one. Cohen has come back in with a bid of $75. Jackson, give us another bid if you're interested in that item. Item number 812, our dog training. I've had 2 or 3 bids. I've got Travis Bush in at $50 on that item. And then let me jump over to item 1328. Rachel Mann has come in with a $120 bid on the Gateway Academy picnic table. Let's see, is Michelle Brown. If you're out there, give us a call if you're interested in the picnic table. Rachel Mann is high at $120. Pitt, yes?
Hey, Rachel Mann, it's up to $400 now. Ashley Allison on the fireplace from Southern States. You're gonna let her have it, okay? You want me to go ahead and sell it then? All right, this is board 1. We're gonna sell Ashley Allison. You've got the Southern States Petroleum Co-op Hearthrite stove. Okay. Thank you, and my board is clear.
All right, I'm gonna pick back up. I think Cohen is out on item number 1019, so we're going to sell that to Jackson Howe. Thank you, the peddler, and thank you, Jackson Howe. That item is sold. Let's see. Pit Boss, probably need to sell item number 812. Wait, we're going to hang on to it. We sold it. We're going to sell 812. All right, we're selling 812. Thank you, Travis Bush. Thank you, Jack's Legacy, for that dog training. Let's see. I haven't had any new bids on either one of these in a while. Some people on the phone? All right, hang on. We got some folks on the phone, so I'm going to hang on to the couple of items that I've got. Let's go to Frank, auctioneer number 3 on board number 3.
All right, auctioneer number 3, item 1201, Durham and Heating and Cooling, the Kentucky print. Ashley Allison, you are high with a $100 bid on that. Item number 849, the chair donated by A to Z Office Resource. David Smith is still high with a $235 on that. 816, my necklace from Humes Jewelers. Jackson Howes has just called in a $180 bid. Before that, Steve, you were high at $175. So, Steve, if you want, just give me a call back and let me know on that. So, Jackson, you're still currently high. Pit Boss, you ready to sell the painting? The Kentucky print? Thank you, Durham Heating and Cooling. Thank you, Ashley Allison. All right. Thank you, A to Z Office Furniture, Office Resource. And thank you, David Smith. All right. So, Jackson Howes, you're still high with $180 on my necklace donated by Humes Jewelers. I think we're going to hold that for just a second. Auctioneer number 2, you got anything going on over there?
Well, I haven't had any new action on item number 829, Pit Boss. Kyle Pierce is the high bidder on our garage door. Can we let that go?
Hold on just a second.
Yeah.
What's he got?
Item number 829. I haven't had any more action on this. We're going to let that go. Thank you. Wait. Don't ring the bell.
We got yelled at.
All right, we got people on the phone. Keep them on the phone. Keep them on the phone. Jared Craven is now the high bidder on the garage door at $125. Kyle Bruce, are you interested in this? Kyle's done. Wait, I got more bids. Wrong board. 200 on the necklace, Frank.
All right.
From who? Give us just a second, folks. We're trying to work out some bids. Item number 829, item number 1328, and item number 816. 180 on from who? I need a name. I can't just make up a number. All right, Luke Wells or Welks is at 200 on the table.
I'm currently at 210 on the necklace.
Steve Whitaker is now at 220.
Jackson.
All right, back to Luke. Yep. I'm going to hang on.
Jackson Howes is currently high with 210 on the pearl necklace. Diane Powell, you were high at 200. Steve, you were high at 195.
Whitaker. Steve Whitaker is at $260 on our table. Got it? Is Luke on the phone? If he is, keep him on the phone. See if Luke is still interested in the table. Okay, that's fine. We will not sell the table until I know everybody's done bidding. I bet I could sell item number 829, though. But we'll wait on that. Keep these folks on the phone.
I have two tie bids for 220 on the 225 on the necklace. Steve Myers and Betty Johnson. So somebody break that tie. All right, Jackson Howes is now high at 230 on the necklace.
300 on the table. Somebody's at 300. Who's my bidder at 300 on the picnic table?
I don't have that bid.
Who is my high bidder on the picnic table at 300? I have a new bidder, okay?
Okay, Steve Myers is high at 245 on the necklace. Jackson.
I need a card for Jessica.
I have a bid from 250 on Jackson for the necklace. Steve Myers, is Steve on the phone? Steve is at 260. Jackson? All right, Jackson said sell it. So 260 to Steve Myers. Thank you, Steve Myers. Thank you, Holmes Jewelry.
Who is my $300 bidder on the picnic table?
Auctioneer number 3 is out.
Okay, do I have a phone number? Do I have a card? Do I have anything? Okay. It says 170. I hope it's 300. Is this supposed to be 300? It says 170. That's why I'm asking. 300. Is Steve on the phone? Is Luke on the phone? Thank you, Jessica. You just got that picnic table. And Pit Boss, I think we're going to sell this garage door. I have no phone calls on it. Thank you, Jared, and thank you, Lowe's Home Improvement. All right, Mr. Brett, take it away, sir.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've got, I think, one last item on the board. If you go to board number 4, you see there a country ham. In the true spirit of Rotary and of the spirit of 76 auction, this country ham was actually purchased and then donated back. A Hampton premium meat country ham, reminiscent of the early auction days when the Rotary goat was donated back to the auction several times. Now, I know people are sending in bids. If you really are interested in a country ham, we'd be happy to hook you up with that. But this one's a special one because I think we've got somebody in the house that's going to bid on it. We've got an opening bid, overvalue bid from the 77th Rotary Auction Chair, Miss Whitney Stewart. $77. That's our last item for the auction. Hey, we've had so many people that have made this week possible. Tonight, our sponsors here are HCC Foundation and the Rotary Scholars who were here to answer phones. Hudamaki, who was answering phones on the late shift. I want to thank all of our sponsors here, Baird Private Wealth Management and Baird Trust, for what they've done tonight here on the tables for us as well. Since our nation began back in 1776, it took everyone in that young nation to give of themselves to be successful and to start our own country. Some of those people gave a little, but it was all they had. Some committed more, and some sacrificed everything to see that dream become a reality. While we aren't necessarily fighting a revolutionary war with this auction, we've been blessed to see that same kind of our own spirit of 76 for the 76 auction. Hopkinsville Christian County, you've given a little, you've given a lot, and you've given what you can to support our mission to reach out and provide those educational opportunities for our young people. I've been blessed to see this all week long. Some thank yous just to finish this out. Again, I'll thank my wife, Brianna, out in the audience there. She's been here the whole time tonight. Woo! There's not time to go through everything that she's said and done to support me, but know that I love you for each and every one of those things. I want to say thanks to our club. This club, I am so proud to be a part of the Rotary Club of Hopkinsville. I'm proud of the effort that you've all put in. When we started talking about what we were going to do this year, we talked about legacy. We talked about what we wanted to see to make sure that we protected and took care of the future for our kids. And I really believe what we've done this year is exactly that. I'm proud to have been a part of what we did together in this auction. So thank you all for everything that you did. Finally, to this community, what you've done, how you've served, and how you've given has inspired me and hopefully the rest of our community as well. I'm humbled by the support that everyone has given and that's shown. You've all inspired me to work harder, serve deeper, and love stronger this community of which we are all a part. For the last time tonight, I'm going to say thank you, and that's all for the 76th Rotary Auction.